Hey. Thanks, man. Let's see if we get something. Aw, man. Bees on wave 2. I got the wave 2 complete on Coliseum. You nice, nice. Look at these bees. I'm kinda digging the bees, man. Like, you know, they're not that annoying from 1 to 11. They're annoying on 12, but eh. I like them. Unless you have to like off tick, sometimes they just fly around, they don't do anything. I mean, they're definitely less annoying than re-entry, I'm not gonna lie. See, you can knock them out like this. And they take like, I don't know how many seconds or how many ticks, but I mean, last time I was like between totemic and bees, and I was like, okay, well, totemic is, you know, not as dangerous because at the boss it's free, but I was like, yeah, but the thing is that only at the boss it's free. Let's say that you have to switch pillars for X, Y, and Z reason and that stupid totem spawns here. The totem can heal from here to here. You have to go back. Like, that's really bad. So... I've been getting some cases consistently with bees and I have no complaints. They sometimes wander around the arena and they don't do anything. So I think since they nerfed them, I want to say free. I want to say free. They're not my favorite, but they're not my my enemies. ¿Qué tal, Christopher? Estamos matando hacia un coliseo. Me tocó escoger abejas en Wave 2, pero es que ahora ya no les tengo tanto odio. Creo que son fáciles de manejar. Porque son como... Hoy en día son muy tontas, entonces son como que las abejas ya no son un gran problema para mí. Have you done Wave 12? Have you done Wave 12? Oh, you mean the boss? Yeah. Many times. I'm just making some money while having some fun, while teaching people, while, you know, just passing time. So, I have to brew here. I made a lot of stupid mistakes. I'm gonna brew. Yeah, everybody can do it, man. Yeah. It's just a matter of practice, patience, dedication. It's just a matter of how patient you are, how persistent you are. You can do it. No way, I brew and the beast. You can do it, man. Yeah, everybody can. Take a look at this. This is really good. Take a look at this. This is really good. And if this was mage, the manticore was mage, it will be good too. Because I can go to the right side. Right? Yeah, it sounds like the same thing with Inferno, right, Don? You do it, you get a PB, you adjust your gear, you realize what strategy works. That's how I approach content, right? First, you want just the completion, so you get just ready for the completion. Then you want to get faster if you want, I don't know, and things like that. But yeah. Ah, that's so sad. That's so sad that I got stung by the bees. Come on. Do you have to pay for that? How much? I don't have unlimited subs either. Depends on your gear. Remember, have you done Bardorbis or any of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses? Remember when you die, depending on your gear, of how much items you lose is on the wiki, right? It depends on how much items you lose. The cap is 500, right? That's the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop it.
Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
So anyways, I think when you lose more than 10 mil is capped at 500k or something. And by losing, I mean how's it called? By losing, I mean that you actually lose those items because you only save 3, but it's capped at 500k. So, for example, I have guides, well, in Spanish, because, you know, Spanish community are probably the people that have watched me more on YouTube. Basically, I made some guides with 240k war gear with Void, where you only pay 3k per death, and I made one with a 98k gear, where you don't pay any death fee. But you know, it's a ridiculous thing. I did it because people were consistently asking me like, "Oh, yo, how can I reduce the death fee?" I was like, dude, your least concern when you come here should be the death fee. You should be focusing on completion. Just saying, right? Not saying that that's not important, but seriously, like if you want to move forward, don't worry about the death fee. If you feel like you have a wave that you cannot resolve and you're getting destroyed, bring a teleport out. When you bring a teleport out, you don't pay anything. That can also be useful, right? Yeah, teleport is good. Like, for example, if you're running on a budget gear, like when I did this with 240k and 98k gear, bring a teleport, dude. You know, and that way you only spend resources. Save me a tons of money, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I mean, if you don't know how to resolve it, the genius moment is not gonna come like when you guys ever watch like Jimmy Neutron, where he's like think and suddenly he thinks about a great idea. That's never gonna happen when you're, you know, when you're dying. You know, in those 5 seconds that you have where you either eat or move or pray or die, the great idea is not gonna come, right? You might be like, oh, after you die, right? But it's not. I never seen anybody just to solve an issue saying, oh, you know, I can do this in like 5 seconds. To me, that's just not something that happens. Maybe you're different, right? Maybe. But I don't know how I did that, but okay. But yeah, it's not like you're gonna have a Jimmy Neutron moment, right? Where you suddenly think about a solution that saves your life, and right? To me. There we go. Oh, that was Manti Mayhem, dude. Had to exit from the mid, I always forget. Very nice. I wish that mistake I made was because of the bees. It was not. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I never, for example, reported. I never, for example, if I know that I cannot solve something, I mean, maybe I can record it and look back. But to me, losing money to something that I don't know how to resolve is like, why? Right? Hey, Q, how's it going? Right? I mean, at the Inferno, it's like, yeah, you know, maybe I should have done that, but the death doesn't cost at the Inferno. So. Inferno is very cheap, right? Like, it's only expensive for Iron Man, but for normal people, it's super cheap. Like with best in slot, with I think, with you know, not speed running, that's different thing, but regular runs, they probably cost like, I don't know, 1.7 million. or so. Okay. Oops. Going well 44 Inferno in about 10 tries. Not bad, dude. Not bad. That's when the fun begins, right? When you have bluffs, melee mage, bats. Oh. I gotta stop getting lured by that. What's the light here? Mage. Those bees sometimes look tempting. I messed it up on the melee mage, didn't click correctly, trying to stop from digging. Yeah, I understand. You know, a lot of people tell me this, like, oh, you know, when you are the at the melee mage, that you should focus on the mage. To me, if you're not speedrunning, that's true. I mean, if you're speedrunning, that's true. But if you're not speedrunning, you can focus on the melee. You can focus on the melee, kill it, and then you go after the major, because even when he revives it, the major might be, you know, that low that you can actually kill it, and then the melee digs, but whatever. But you know, it's just that starting, I guess, 45 plus whatever, that's when the melee becomes a problem, not the major, right? Because the melee digs. And it's kind of like the same with 57 plus, you know, what's the real deal there? The blob? No, it's the melee. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. But yeah, you see, bees are not so bad. I mean, all you have to do is have like this radius marker. Is that a radius marker that I have? No, I think it's part of the Coliseum plugin. I used to have a radius marker, but you know, it tells you where it is. Oh no, it's not a radius marker. It's a freaking NPC. No, a better NPC highlight. And I got the ID from Reddit. Yeah. There we go. I wouldn't choose bees with bad gear, right? Because the bad thing about bad gear in general, or bad DPS, right? Maybe it can get a little bit overwhelming, but with better gear, yeah, it's more manageable. Okay. I want to avoid re-entry, but okay, with this spawn, there's not a problem. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill those semanticors, go after the ranger. Yeah, I did kill it. The thing is that I noticed that the few seconds that I save will the Eldritch, because I can spec from far, they make a huge difference. I actually lowered my PV for 4 seconds. It was like um 20 minutes 10, now it's 20 minutes 4. It might not be a lot, right? Or it was 6 seconds, 4 seconds, whatever. But the thing is that with those how's it called? With those extra seconds that you save, it's something that you cannot do with melee, right? Because with melee the freaking, how's it called? The freaking, oh my god, what's the name of that? The freaking melee, dude. Like it has to be next to you for you to be able to use the spec, or you have to go after chasing it. And I was like, well, Eldritch is just better. And if you make like a few mistakes with Eldritch, you might not have enough prayer. Like you made like fatal mistakes, right? Because you get prayer back. So I was like, well, I'm not getting close to a PV when I was doing that week with Voidwicker. And I was like, I'm gonna go back to Eldritch. And as soon as I did, I think a day later I get a new PV. I was like, yeah, I mean, I think it's not faster. I mean, somebody suggested me that on YouTube, and I was like, well, maybe, right? But you know, now that I tested, no, I prefer Eldritch. I mean, eventually I have to master using the Tumikin. I forget. I always say I'm gonna practice on the weekend and go back to a drawing board, but always something happens. Like I have to go out, or I have to do something, or I have to go to the supermarket. So I forget to practice that. Sí, sí, ya es mucho calor, man. Ahora hay un bochorno asqueroso y yo no aguanto el vello facial con calor. Hmm. Ooh. Good thing the side has that 4-hit thingy, right? Okay. It would be perfect if I didn't have myopia, but since I do, this side is not good, right? I ran into Coliseum and fucking got OSRS had to. Are you using that at Lattle for any reason? Because when you use myopia, it's not really useful. Just saying, right? I mean, the wiki says a lot of wacky stuff what to bring, but yeah, but the thing is that with myopia becomes kind of useless, I want to say. Right? Just saying, right? If you want to bring it, that's fine. But when I brought the Atlatl, I was like, man, I think I'm running short on something, right? And that something was I'm running short on distance or whatever it is. But oops. Messy wave, re-entry 2, beast. Come on, man. Give me a break. Swarm. Come on. Okay. I don't know if this was kind of like a good idea. I thought the this thingy was gonna work different. It's just that if I try to off-tick that, you know what's the problem there? The problem if I try to off-tick that is that I might run into re-entry stuff on the way. So yeah. But if I don't off-tick it, I'm running into a bigger problem, so there we go. Nice, dude, nice. Dude, this run was not good. I mean, the imbos were not good. Well, mistakes were on me, but come on, right? It's just that with this re-entry too, you cannot stay like inside the arena for a long time, or otherwise you run into this non-removable stuff, right? Come on. Volatility. No, nah. Volatility, nah. Maybe Doom. I don't know.
Let's start by testing your foot.
Okay.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
You know what's the good thing about the bees there? Right. Is that you can use actually that charge on the bees, right?
Impressive. Let's see
At
how you
least
handle
that's
this. I'll break your leg.
I think I heard that or wrote that wrong. Okay. Okay. There we go. Bees are gone.
You can't
That
win.
was my legs. Okay. You too? Yeah. Hang on. Don't stay there. It's like I read his mind that he was gonna do shield 2 when I didn't have space. Very predictable of him.
I'll break your leg!
Okay.
Rallo, guide my hand!
The spear, right? There we go. The thing is that if I don't do that, dude,
Let's
and I
end
just
this.
wait at the end to do something, it never goes that well. You know what I mean? Okay, come on.
I'll break your back!
Nice.
My compliments, champion.
Well, that was a mess, but yeah. Again, I don't want to say it was a beast problem. I want to say it was a mistake problem, but from my end, right? The bees had nothing to do with it. They were very chill. They didn't even touch me at the boss. That's when you can tell that the invo is in bad. You know what I mean? But, yeah. And the reason why, for example, I use the manual cast is because I have the 10 tiles, right? Because when you manual cast something, you have 10 tiles. But when you do it automatically, it actually enforces myopia, so... If you don't remember that, you'll be running like face first to bees. Yeah, that was a kind of bad what's it called? A bad run, time wise, hit wise, everything wise, but we work with what we have, right? There we go. Okay. Yeah, Doom. If I have to choose bees, I choose them, but not at the moment, so... There we go. Left, right, separated. Let's see if we can skip this. I'm afraid that I'm putting a lot of damage on the ranger, but not on the major. And the major usually ends up being the tiebreaker on the wave skip, so... See? Yeah, it's not a wave skip. I just can't damage him enough because he's very tanky, ironically. I mean, you saw the damage on the ranger was great, it's just the damage on the major is... Right. Next time I'm gonna try the right side and switch to Torba. This is ridiculous at some point. Mage, oh no, that's not a good idea. Okay, I don't have myopia, right? No. Okay. Gonna get some of my HP back. Oh, you know what? And he's dead. Go. Now, can we skip 4? That's the question. Looks like we're gonna have bees again, dude. It's like the second or third time that I see. Swear to God, this place is so obvious. This place makes me think about a Slayer task, you know? Like when you constantly get like steel dragons or drakes or whatever you don't like. Bees, relentless, volatility, solar flare, frailty. What's another one? Totemic, red flag. Those are kind of like your steel dragons thing. They always come back to you because of the weight they have. And myopia and I don't know, myopia. What else? Yeah, myopia is kind of like the task that you always want but you never get, no matter how much you skip. And when you do get it, you need to choose it all the time. Because believe it or not, sometimes you run out you enter the boss without myopia. It's rare, but I had it many times. And what's another thing? Oh yeah, with blasphemy, there's something really funny about blasphemy. Blasphemy, you can choose it even on wave 12. Reason being is because I think the game says it's like a very hard handicap because it can smite you. So if you, like for example, choose blasphemy 1 and you see myopia, choose myopia. You can always choose blasphemy, but myopia might slip away. So yeah, always choose myopia first. Never ever let it go because you want to choose blasphemy. Blasphemy will always be there. You can even choose it on wave 12. I think last time I had myopia, or I mean blasphemy. I think it was blasphemy 1 on like wave 9, and I was like, what the hell? And then suddenly they gave me all of the freaking myopia thingies, right? But yeah, it was very funny because I was like, look at that, man, myopia on wave 12. I mean, not myopia, blasphemy on wave 12. I don't think, yeah, this is not off quick. Oh, this is gonna be, what Doom I have? Oh, I have Doom 1, okay. Can I kill it in 6? Good thing I didn't choose Doom 2, dude. Okay. Grow up. Okay. I don't have myopia, that's fine. From here, I think it follows me. I don't remember. I think he does. And of course, I didn't equip the site, the most important part. All right. Okay. Probably not the greatest idea, but okay. This off take or same pick? Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. It's just that Manticore feels weird. And by I mean feels weird, it's usually when I change different stuff and that one doesn't feel good. That's what I mean feels weird. No. Trusting the Tivo gets you disappointed. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. You know what the game is lately giving me a lot? The Sunfire mask. I don't know why, but it's always a Sunfire mask. Like, always. Ugh. Okay, drop. Well, tomorrow, finally, I should be able to complete Void on my hardcore. I think if I get that and I train it, I can pretty much come here and do the Coliseum, you know. If I just get bad waves, I teleport the hell out of here, but I think I can do it without doing Song of the Elves. And then I'll do Song of the Elves for the, how's it called? The Crystal for Inferno, and then, you know, the series is done. Okay. There we go. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna choose the other path because it looks like this guy's immortal when I do it from the right. That can unbalance damage, right? Let's see if this is any more effective than the other thing. Because it's always the same thing. If I start on the left, a major is like 3 HP, but it looks like this was even a worse idea. Okay, then stay on the left. I mean, when I do the left thingy, the how's it called? The my god, the goddamn, the freaking major sometimes has 1 HP, but with this one the ranger had like almost full HP, so okay, bad idea. Dude, I have a mess of cables here. Six. Okay. So okay. Ah, mae, me llamó mi proveedor de servicios viejo y me dice, mae, veo que usted se fue del proveedor y yo, sí, mae. Mae, contame por qué. Y yo di, pero se tiene las notas del caso, usted debería saber. Y me dice, bueno, contame por qué. Y yo, mae, intermitencia todos los días durante 3 meses. Me dice, ¿volvería con nosotros? Y yo, no, mae. Yo ya llevo 2 meses ya llevo 2 semanas sin interrupción con otro proveedor. Eso es todo lo que quería. Pues, mae, eso, mae. Me dicen, ¿cuál es el proveedor? Y yo, claro, mae. Y yo, claro que sí. Entonces me dicen, mae, pero considera volver. Y yo, no. Ahora no es la ex, weón. Esto es internet. Igual trabajé en call center. Yo le contesté a la muchacha honestamente. Yo dije, mae, su servicio es una mierda. O sea, ¿qué quiere que le diga? Que le miente, le diga que usted es un buen servicio y que me fui porque era tan bueno que no podía con tan bueno trato, porque me gusta que me traten mal, ¿no? Like, today my old ISP called me and they were like, dude, you left this ISP, why? I was like, what do you mean, why? 3 months with issues, like, I have a new ISP, 2 weeks without issues, like, you know, it's a big difference, right? I like having good service. And she was like, oh, would you consider coming back? I was like, no. Why would I come back? It's like, you know, why would I even come back to you guys? And she was like, well, you know, it's just that we can help you out. I was like, if you didn't help me out in 3 months, why would I believe you now, right? It's like kind of like when somebody's used to being mistreated, like in life, and I don't know, their aggressive spouse tell them I can change. No, that's BS. Yeah, my oil ISP was like, why do you leave? I was like, what do you mean why do I leave? Like, you guys have the data there. You don't see me calling every day for 3 months. You don't see me complaining every day for 3 months. You don't see the payment reductions that you did to my monthly payment. You don't read the notes. Like, seriously, and that's another thing, right? These people didn't even pass notes between each other. Like, it was like dealing with Alzheimer's ISP, right? You call them and you're like, I have X, Y, and Z issue. The technician comes here and they don't know what they're coming here for. They're like, oh, I got an order to come here and check your equipment. I was like, do you know what's happening? No, explain. I was like, why? I spent 2 hours explaining this. Yeah, nobody told me. They just told me to come here. I was like, okay, but I was like, how can you go to a job and not know what to do? Like, you know, when I go to work, I know exactly what I'm doing because I already know what I have to do. I have a to-do list. I share notes. My boss tells me what to do. I was like, you guys work like a creative mindset where you come here without knowing what to do. And you're like, well, you know, Godspeed. I hope that, you know, mid driving to your house, I get an idea of what I'm going to do. Like, that's not how you troubleshoot stuff, right? It's nonsensical. Pero sí, mae, la muchacha de mi proveedor de servicios me dice, ¿por qué se fue? Y yo, como que porque me fui, mae. ¿Verdad? Es como que usted vaya a un juzgado de violencia doméstica y que el juez le diga, mae, ¿por qué usted dejó a su esposo? Y la mae con todo el ojo morado dice, mae, ¿usted por qué cree? Y no, es que el mae se dio buena nota, o sea, nada que ver, ¿verdad? Yo dije, mae, ¿usted por qué cree que me fui? Me dice, y no sé, por molestia. Y yo, mae, molestia es poco, ¿verdad? O sea, digo, esta hora ya era algo a nivel ulcérico, mae. Yo digo, o sea, ustedes me molestan más que yo digo, mae, que yo trabajé para un búlgaro, mae, que era un carepicha. Yo digo, ustedes me molestan más que ese jefe búlgaro. Y la madre, madre, no volvería con nosotros. Y yo, no. Y la madre, ¿pero por qué? Yo, como que, ¿por qué? Le acabo de explicar el servicio, es una mierda y demás, madre. Y usted me pregunta por qué. Digo, si yo voy, no sé, a donde un doctor y el madre me estafa, y lo primero que me pregunta el doctor es, madre, ¿por qué no volviste al consultorio, madre? Te extrañamos, y madre, me estafaste. Sí, sí, pero ya aprendí la lección, madre. ¿Verdad? Como que no. Pero sí, la abuela me da risa, me dice, madre, ¿por qué se fue? Y yo, como que, ¿por qué me fui, bueno? Digo, eso es otra cosa de ustedes, man. Ustedes son como pacientes de Alzheimer, man. Yo digo, les explico las varas. Ustedes me dicen, sí, ajá, nadie apunta nada, llega un técnico acá, nadie sabe lo que está haciendo. Yo digo, mae, digo, ustedes son como hablar con un paciente de 90 años con Alzheimer, man. Ustedes nunca entienden el problema. Se los explico y me siguen preguntando lo mismo. Cambian el router una y otra vez y ese no es el issue. Y lo siguen cambiando diciendo que eso lo va a arreglar. Yo le digo, mae, ustedes son como que tienen Alzheimer, o son estúpidos, o no saben cómo funciona el internet. Y los más, no, no, mi hermano, mae, ¿por qué no dan otro chance? Y yo, pero yo les di 3 meses de chances. 6 cambios de modem, 2 cambios de fibra. ¿Qué más quiere que le dé, weón? También quiere que le ponga las nalgas, man. Es que nada que ver. Y ustedes deberían aprender del letrero que tienen enfrente, porque el cable en donde yo vivo tiene un letrero enfrente enorme que dice, claro, el internet más rápido de Costa Rica. Y yo, mae, aprendan de ese letrero. Donde dice, claro, es el internet más estable y rápido de Costa Rica. Y es cierto. Digo, y claro, ¿por qué? Está en toda Latinoamérica, mae. Chupe eso, ustedes son locales, no pueden. Les falta mucho, mae. Digo, estos maes tienen estándares de calidad, mae. Ustedes no. Ustedes son una compañía tica pura mierda, mae. Entonces, digo, yo soy de comprar local y apoyar a las empresas pequeñas, mae, pero coma mierda. Se me da un mal servicio, sepa que se agarró con la persona equivocada. Pero sí, la madre me decía, ay, yo no puedo creer que usted se haya ido, mae. Vos has estado 3 veces con nosotros. Y yo, sí, ¿y por qué cree que me fue esas 3 veces? Pero cuando ustedes empiezan con problemas, mae, yo no puedo seguir en lo mismo. Ok. Pero sí, digamos, diagnosticar un problema, mae, con telecable es como, mae, llamar a un programa paranormal, mae. Literal. Solo está diciendo, no, yo lo vi, mae. Sí, lo viste. Sí, 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 no. Estaba ahí y gritaba a mis hijos y uno, mae, pero ¿tienes pruebas? No, no, yo lo vi con unos amigos. ¿Quién le va a creer, mae? Ese problema con telecable, mae, que ellos no le creen al cliente. Yo no creo que ninguna vez en mi vida, cuando yo trabajaba en redes, yo nunca tomé un cliente en serio. O sea, tal vez, creo que solo hubo como unos 3 4 que yo decía, estos más están mamando. Pero que un cliente me decía, mira, perrito, tengo un problema, mae. Yo no era como que, sí, sí, jajaja, yo también. Porque para algo pagan, ¿verdad? Dude, I switched to a new shampoo and conditioner. I think it's better. I mean, the girl that was cutting my hair, she was like, "Oh, you should switch to a shampoo that doesn't have like salt." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, sounds good." And she was like, "Yeah, it just makes the hair, you know, not have so many knots. It's more expensive, but just like by $2 more. So who cares, right?" This is not a good standing. I don't want to be here. Yeah. Protect from magic. I'm nuts. I'll have to run with this because, hang on. Okay, good.
Parents, they would put me on the subway. They wouldn't even tell me where I was going. I'd say, "Mother, Father, how am I gonna get home?" And they'd just laugh because the subway was so safe and the doors would close, and as the train was rolling away, I'd see them high five each other. The happiest they'd ever seen them because of how safe the subway was. And then I'd ride the rails for days and days until I finally found my way home in my bed. They'd be so excited. They'd say, "Dear God, what are you doing here?" And I'd say, "Mother, I knew you were worried. Good news, the subway is safe." And they break down crying, tears of joy. Because of how safe the subway was.
Okay. Dude, how come I don't get more myopia? Like, you know, I could get myopia too. But no. I have myopia 1. It's just like a teaser, right? Like, I'm gonna tease this guy. I'm gonna build this wall and Sol is gonna pay for it. And yeah, there we go. And that way we create this wall. The Minotaur doesn't go behind the manticores. We wait for the little major and the big bull. I wonder if I can skip. I don't. This is why I don't like having myopia 1, because I have to move like this. If I have myopia 3, I could go here and immediately attack him. I have to do this stupid dance. There we go. See? And that's kind of dangerous because, you know, you can get smite and he can hit you a 70. If you have frailty 3, I wouldn't do this. But, I mean, I don't even have frailty. Dude, come on. Seriously. Nice. That's called never using volatility, so when you use it, your brain glitches. You know, when I did this Coliseum with 98k gear, it surprised me how good monk ropes were, right? Because they preserve your prayer a lot. Like what, 12 prayer in two pieces of ropes? Not bad. Okay. Okay, dude, why the legs drop so much? These things used to be like, what, 10 mil? Volatility 2 is kind of extreme for an off-tick. Yeah, like a wave like this with volatility 2, yikes. Fine, eat it, doesn't matter. How come this guy didn't die? What the hell? Yep, I might run out of space if I continue here. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't bring the extra range. Okay. Good placement. If I didn't have Solar Flare, I'll be killing the first Manticore with melee, but honestly, I don't want to get smited by doing something stupid, so no. And I'm not gonna like start moving back and forward. Oh no. The good thing about re-entry there, even though I hate re-entry, is that with volatility 2, the damage will be massive when I had the 3 Terminix on me, so yeah. Oh yeah, Dawn or Q, if you have a specific gear, like for example, if you're doing Coliseum with a specific gear and you want like a guide on that, let me know. Because I can grab the same gear, record you a video, and show you how I do it. I don't know if that helps you, but let me know. Because I did the same for Chaotic. He told me, can you do a Noxious Halberd with Crystal and Bandos? And I was like, yeah, sure. I don't know if you ever watch it, but, you know, it's good to like ask people what gear they have and ask them, hey, do you want a video with that? Do you want to know how I solve it with your gear? And sometimes that helps you visualize the stuff. I don't know. I mean, I've done it with Void, with Monkrose, so let me know what's your gear, and I'll do it. But it has to be on a weekend, because that's when I have more time.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Three.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
50 HP. That's enough if the Blood Fury kicks in. I don't have Relentless.
You can't win.
I trust that Solar Flare.
Ralos guides my hand.
I'm not wrong in this. Yeah. Good. Tier 1. Tier 1.
Let's end this.
It was shield 1, right?
I'll break your leg.
I don't like that position that I was at with
My compliments,
with the ball.
champion.
If it was Solar Flare 2, I don't mind. Okay, legs, nice. That's a 15 mil kill. Good. It's funny, when I take 2 range pots, I don't use them, but when I only take 1, I make a mistake and end up needing 1 more. No me puedo volver a despegar porque sound. Yeah. See, I didn't drink the chugging thing. That's fine. Not a big deal. Frailty 4. It's not gonna work perfectly. Okay. Okay, do I have hope for 4? On the way they pro kill him. That's funny. Okay. It's fun. Okay, there we go. Okay. Mage. Come on, let's just skip this one if possible. Hey, that looks skippable. Not gonna lie, this looks skippable. Those are some great hits. Is that on time? No. Almost. Sad, but almost. Once I was off by 1 second, maybe. Okay. Bees or quartet? I guess quartet. I don't like quartet at the end, but okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, the other day I was not yesterday. Yeah, it's just that I lose motion. I mean the time. The time is like I say yesterday, but it was actually 2 days ago because sometimes I'm speaking with somebody on the middle of the night. But I was talking to this chick, and I was able to explain him really well in good terms how what happens when you try to access let's say facebook.com when your computer is just recently turned on. And she was very happy, because she was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a job in technology. I was like, well, as long as you have the passion for learning, you can do it, right? I mean, it's part of the most important thing, like willingness to learn, because if you don't want to learn, it's very hard. And she couldn't believe me. She was like, oh. She was like, no way that you try to teach somebody and they reject it. I was like, yep. I was like, I tried to teach a girl, and she pretty much started like making up BS excuses. I tried to teach up a friend, same thing. I got no time, I'm too busy, I'm a dad or whatever. I'm like, yeah, dude, but but yeah, she was like surprised. She was like, no way people ditch you for learning. I was like, yep, that happens all the time. You have no idea. Kind of the same thing happens here. Like when somebody asks for coaching, I'm like, okay, dude, on the weekend. They don't give me a time. I ask them many times, they don't respond, and then suddenly they don't respond back again. I'm like, okay, yeah. But yeah, that girl was like, oh, no way people teach you when you want to teach them something. I was like, it's more common than you think. I was like, you might think it's so weird that people teach you for that they don't want to learn something, but it's very common. Yeah, she was like, no way, people do that. I was like, yeah, they do that all the time. Even when it's free, you're not charging them. And she was like, weird, why do they do that? I was like, well, maybe they just don't want to be bothered learning stuff. Maybe they just feel like I'm fine however I am. I don't want to learn anything else. I'm perfectly fine just staying how I am. And I was like, you kind of are in a I told her, you're kind of in an exceptional way, like the way you think that you want to switch jobs, you want to switch careers, and you're going to do a major effort, like time-wise, sleep-wise, everything-wise, to get a better job. Not a lot of people think that way. Because she told me, I think it's very common that people want to get better jobs and they get better payment. I was like, no. I was like, yeah, some people do, but some people say they want to get better jobs. Some people say they want a better life. But when you tell them, okay, here's the roadmap for us to do that, they just don't do it. And she was like, no way, I don't believe you. I was like, it is true. I was like, I'm not lying to you. I'm not, right? She didn't believe me. She was like, no way. I think people just want to get a better job. So I was like, nope. I was like, a lot of people don't. Trust me. Like, I know a lot of people that just like doing the same thing, like they are doing bad economically, but it's better for them to just stay with the same knowledge that they have instead of switching careers. Or even but for example, they have a bad job, they're afraid of changing because I think a guy came up to me, tears in his eyes, and told me, sir, I don't want to switch jobs. I'm not, just kidding. This guy that I met on my previous job, he was like 40 something, right? Not really older than me, I think I was probably 29 by that time. And he was like, dude, he said, I'm like 40 or something or whatever. It's too late for me to switch jobs. I'm like, what do you mean it's too late to switch jobs? And it's like, yeah, it's just that I will have to learn more stuff. And even if they pay me more, why would I? I was like, saving money, having more money isn't that good. And he was like, no, I like the place where I am. I'm comfortable. I was like, yeah, but don't you want like more money? Don't you want like learn stuff? Like, I like learning new stuff, right? If my boss, for example, assigning me a project of secure coding, I don't know anything about coding. I had to take 2 weeks like researching like how coding is pushed through many various like barriers and stuff like that, and I like what I did, right? But I didn't just tell him, no, I don't know anything about coding. I'm not gonna learn, like, give me another assignment, right? If he assigns me something, I find a way to do it. Like, that's kind of like how you lead stuff, right? When somebody throws you a challenge, you just don't say, oh no, I don't want to do that because I don't know how to do it. No, you look for ways to understanding it. But yeah, this chick was like telling me, I can't believe people want to stay at the same job if they're not happy. And I'm like, believe me, people stay at the same job even when they're not happy, because taking a leap to a different area or to a different position sometimes scares them. And I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it scares me too. But everything in life is scary. Like when you got your first job, that was scary. When you, I don't know, when you were, I don't know, when you were looking for a job, your first interview was scary. Your first job was scary, and then just gets like routine, right? And she was like, yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, you see it that way, but trust me, not a lot of people see it that way. And I was like, therefore, that's why when I try to teach something to somebody, game wise or networking wise, they don't want to learn. Like, and she was like, I don't think that's the thing. I was like, it is the thing, right? Because they look at what they have right now and they're like, I'm comfortable with what I have. Why I want to spend hours like every day practicing something if I'm already happy or if I'm already comfortable? And she was like, yeah, but you have to look in your future and see that you want to do something more with your life. I was like, a lot of people don't think that. I was like, because I told her, I met her through a dating app, and she told me, yeah, it's just as I was like, look at the descriptions on people on dating apps. I was like, yours was really unique. That's why I sent you the request, right? It actually made me laugh. Like, she put like a description like, I'm not gonna open this app ever, and then puts like in quotation, opens the app again. I was like, if you look at people, like 80 or 90% of the people on these apps, they put like generic stuff like, oh, I love traveling, I love X, Y, and Z, and they want to give this image like, oh, I travel around the world and whatever. And a lot of people, when they travel around the world, like probably what, 60 or 50%, they travel on credit card. They don't even have the money to pay that thing. They're paying like a monthly payment. They just want to have like a photo op, or to feel like they're part of, like, oh, look, I'm not wasting my time because I don't know, I went to, I don't know, Russia to see somebody fall from a window. And like, I even met people like that on my probably third job. I met a girl that, we're making not a lot of money per month, and she was like traveling every year. And I remember when I had Facebook, I saw her like trying to look for a second job because credit card debts were piling up. And the reason why credit card debts were piling up, why is that? Well, it is because she travels, she doesn't have the money to travel, and she uses a credit card. Banks love that you use their credit cards, and they want you to dream big so they can take advantage of you. And I was like, you need to dream a little bit more realistically. I think I told her that, and she was like, yeah, but you have to, if you want to travel, you just grab a bag and you go traveling. I was like, that's not how finances work, right? Like, you want to go and travel to a different country, but you don't have the money for that. I was like, isn't that kind of stupid? And I think she got mad at me when I told her that, because she was like, yeah, it's just that I like living the life to the fullest. I'm like, yeah, I don't think being in debt of a credit card agency, it's living life to the fullest. I mean, I'm just saying, right? I was like, that's not my ideal way of stuff, right? I mean, maybe she has a different view of life than me, but I was like, I don't think I'll be comfortable owning banks so much money. And she was like, well, it's more than that, you know, it's just that you have to live your life to the fullest. I was like, yeah, I mean, I understand your philosophy, I just don't agree with it, right? And yeah, I used to have like this argument with people like, yeah, I'm gonna travel because, you know, what happens if I die tomorrow or something? I was like, dude, you know what happens if you die tomorrow or today? Like, what tells you that you're gonna remember all the stuff that you did? Like, you know, do you have like facts that tells me that you're gonna remember everything you did in life? Like, okay, so you're gonna go to heaven and tell people, or hell and tell people, man, I was once in Russia. Like, and I was like, also, I was like, what if you get like a mental disorder, like dementia or something like that, and you forget everything? I was like, how does your theory matches up with that? And she was like, well, you know, you never know. I was like, exactly, you never know, but you act like if you know. That's the problem. And she was like, well, you know, it's just that you cannot pretend that something bad is going to happen all the time. I was like, it's very curious that you tell me that you cannot assume that bad things are going to happen to you all the time, because I was like, that's what the banks prey on you, to make you believe that you actually have control. And she was like, yeah, but you know, life is too short. I was like, I know you're giving me the traveling motto of life is too short, I have to experience, that's good. I was like, but if you don't have the money to do it, what's the point? And this chick was like super mad at me, like, that's not the point. I was like, that is exactly the point. That's the reason why, you know, banks make so much money, because they prey on dumb people like you. I was like, if you're gonna dream and, you know, somehow you're traveling, whatever you're doing, it's gonna make you a better person. And I was like, at least if you were telling me I'm traveling because I want to find somebody that has more money and I want to marry and move out from this country and go to a better country, that's a good plan, actually. That is actually a good plan. But I was like, if you're just traveling, doing absolutely nothing, just distracting yourself, I was like, you know, just buy one of those metaverse glasses and, I don't know, go on the metaverse or something. I was like, you don't need to be on a credit card debt to travel, right? I was like, why you don't focus on making more money, so that way when you travel you don't have to be on a credit card debt? I was like, isn't that better, right? Sí, es que vieras que con estos calores no puedo, man. Yo el pelo sí lo aguanto, pero el vello facial no puedo, man. Uno suda de acá, man, es horrible. No. But yeah, I don't think I got into like a fight with this chick, but I told her, like, you know, the fact that you're doing that, you know, just swiping your credit card like there's no tomorrow. I was like, that's why banks are wealthy, because of people like you. So time to get. But yeah, this chick was like not having it. She was like, no, it's just that, you know, that's the main reason why, blah, blah, blah. You don't know a lot of places. I was like, I don't know, like, you know, all these countries you travel, whatever. I was like, how does that make you like superior? You know, how does, you know, you went to, I think she went to like Europe. I was like, you went to Europe. Like, what do you learn from there? You know, what knowledge that you brought from there? Like, can you explain to me in like few words why your trip to Europe or whatever is enriching your life to the point that I don't know, you're better off than when you didn't travel? And I was like, I know the concept of having fun and enjoying life or whatever you want to call it. I was like, I'm just not for reckless spending, right? And she was like, well, you know, it's just that if you die tomorrow, what happens, right? I was like, I don't know. Nobody knows. I was like, if you want to say, oh yeah, I enjoy my life to the fullest, like, do you think when you die, you're gonna kill somebody when you die, like on the afterlife? Oh, I had a lot of fun. Like, you know, it's just that, I don't know. I was like, I don't know what you believe, but, you know, if you just think that you're gonna come here and have fun, I guess you don't care about consequences. Like, why do you even care? I think I told her, why do you even care about having serious relationships if you don't care about anything but having fun? And she was like, no, it's just that it's not that I don't care about anything. It's just that I want to enjoy to the fullest. I'm like, yeah, but your definition of enjoying it is different from everybody. Like, for example, if I think I told her, if I go to groceries and I buy something to my sister or my mom and they enjoy it, I find enjoyment on that. Like, you know, being able to like buy somebody stuff that makes them happy. I'm happy when that happens, right? I was like, if to you, like, helping others or, I don't know, making somebody else happy doesn't make you happy, that's fine. Like, but don't think that just because, I don't know, you travel to X, Y, and Z country that you living your life to the fullest, right? I was like, not when you're in credit card debt, right? Because I was like, you have to be a complete moron not to know that those debts are gonna crush you eventually. Like, minimum payment is all interest. And I was like, and the reason I know that is because I work on collections. And she was like, yeah, but I'm gonna pay it off. I was like, yeah, that's what everybody says. I was like, the bank is counting on you to not pay because they keep gaining interest. And she was like, no, I know how a credit card works. And I was like, really? Do you? Because from what you're telling me, I don't think you do, but okay.
Let's start by testing your food.
Ah, shame. I don't have, how's it called? The, debt charge or whatever.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Three.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle
But
this.
yeah, I mean, that conversation with this girl that I met recently, it was like, man, I haven't had a conversation like this with people in a long time. Like, it's like the last time that I probably had a conversation like that of people that want to get a better job, more payment, and, you know, just general deep thoughts about life in general. It was like, probably last time was 2016. I was like, you're generally just having random conversations about actual events with people, but nobody actually sits down and talks to you about, you know, personal stuff like, you know, relationships, work, balancing work and life, how you get into work, like hard experiences. But yeah, it was pretty nice, man. It was pretty nice. That's why I think 2 weeks.
Rallos guides my
When
hand.
I asked this girl out, the reason 2 weeks is because I had a lot of things to do on November. But yeah, I think we might be up to something. But again, I don't wanna jinx it. Because last time that I thought I met a chick that I thought, oh yeah, she's the one. Oh my god, it wasn't the one. There we go.
Rallos smiled upon you.
But yeah, let's not jinx it. But yeah. It's always interesting to meet people that you can have like I don't know, conversations that leave you something, or I don't know, thinking or wondering or you name it, right? Always good to meet people like that. Jesus fucking Christ, this patient, I want to go home, I'm done. Oh, no. What happened? Wonder what he does for a living. Okay. Why is volatility hunt? I mean, why is bees and quartet haunting me? This is not fair. There's only one explanation. The Coliseum is biased against me.
All these controllers, they're biased against me. The buttons are too small for my giant thumbs. I went to GameStop and a guy came up to me, big guy, bearded guy, tears pouring down his face onto his Fortnite t-shirt, and he said to me, he said, "Sir, I'm sorry Xbox is biased against you."
Yeah, that's the only explanation for these symbols. The Coliseum is biased against me. No other explanation. I don't need this book anymore. I'll put it here. Good. Why these symbols didn't appear on the second wave, right? Okay. Oh, did I tell you something really funny that happens to me all the time, dude? Like, I was telling this chick the other night that I was talking to her. I was like, what kind of guys usually talk to you? And she was like, well, you know, for some reason, like, people that are really hooked to drugs. And I was like, really? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, well, you know, I play OSRS, so you can call that a drug, I guess. I don't know. And she was like, yeah, really, like, you know, she was describing me her past two relationships, and it was just like guys that were heavy on drug usage. I don't know which one, but it's like, that's funny. So she was asking me what type of girls usually talk to you. I was like, it's always girls that are 10 years older than me with kids, single moms, widows, divorced women. I was like, I'm a magnet for that, and I don't even know why. And she was like, really? I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't know what it is, but she was laughing, and she was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, you know, when was the last time you went out with a girl? I was like, well, I went out with a girl that probably like months ago. And she was again a single mom of 3, and you know, we went out 3 times, but there was no like connection there. Now, and she was like, and prior to that, I was like, prior to that, I was like, well, I think it was also a chick that was a single mom of two, and she was like, wow. She was like, really? And I was like, yep, it always happens. Like, I'm not surprised. And I was like, sometimes I'm just walking in the supermarket and some like, you know, random women or woman just stops me and say, you have a really nice hair. It looks very good on you. And I'm like, okay, thanks. And I'm like, no, I was like, no person of my age or young person tells me that. I was like, I just find it weird. And she was laughing at me for that. It was like, wow. I was like, yeah, please tell me you have kids so I can be into you. And she was like, yeah, I do. I was like, oh, that's so good. Please tell me, are you divorced? And she was like, yeah, I am. But she's not, right? But she was trolling me. What's with this table, man? My friend recently got a PS5. It's like a stream. Look at that. Look at this thing, man. It is very funny, but at the same time not, because blasphemy was completely ignored. I chose blasphemy 1 and take a look. Okay. Don't forget about volatility. Don't forget about okay. Circle. Okay. Oh, nice. Sadly, I trusted my what's it called, the my my site, but I guess I spent too much time what's it called? I spent too much time with that quartet thing because of volatility. Okay. There we go. Okay. You know what's funny, dude? When I did this guide with monk robes for the Coliseum with 98k gear, um, somehow the people that were complaining like, oh, I don't have Void, this is not fair, they disappear. Just like, it's just like a mic drop, right? Like, okay, you were complaining that you didn't have Void. I just said it with monk robes and a dragon scimitar, not even ancient stuff. Right? And what's your excuse now? I was like, eh. Uh, okay. Guess I should have waited. Well, no. I might run. Guess I should have gone to the other side here and immediately that one, but I didn't know how the shaman and the meter were gonna come, but give me something good. Ah,
Let's start by this.
I forget about this guy.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. Oh, cut your feet off! You can't win! I'll crush your body! Ralos guides my hand!
Okay. Three, 4.
Let's end this! Ralos smiled upon you.
For these. Sí, negra, yo te quiero mucho. Estás hermosa. Sí, Faustina, estás bellísima. Man. Gordis. Sí, negra, hermosa. No. I thought I equipped my side. That's really funny. I was like, I wonder why I'm not moving. My god. The fun thing is that I had the 2 brews. I was like, I'm gonna wait. Carlos, ¿está bien? Sí, es que me salieron un par de retrasados mentales diciendo que Void es un gear caro porque tienes que pasar tiempo sacándolo. Y yo, ok, mae, vamos a hacer el gear totalmente ridículo para que usted se coma sus palabras y se dé cuenta que no es Void, que el problema es usted. Que aunque yo le dé mi max gear, usted igual moriría. Y eso se demuestra haciendo este coliseo de las maneras más ridículas. Para que usted se dé cuenta, mae, no tiene nada que ver Void. Void no tiene defensa. Mongrowths tampoco tiene defensa. Mongrowths lo pueden usar hasta los Spears. Y ese gear ni siquiera estoy usando un staff. Estoy haciendo todo con manual cast. Y lo que me mantiene vivo es no cometer errores. Tan simple como eso. No hay secretos, no hay técnicas así prohibidas, no. Tener cuidado. Nada más. ¿Verdad? Es eso. Es tener cuidado, de ser consciente, de ser consistente. Eso es todo. De todo eso se trata el coliseo. Tener cuidado, ser consistente. Tener plata para los recursos y las muertes. Si tiene miedo, compre perro. Y si no compra perro, entonces tenga plata. Y si no tiene plata, haga la plata. Y si no quiere hacer la plata, entonces vaya con ese gear pura mierda. Y si no lo puede sacar con ese gear pura mierda, ya el problema no es el gear. ¿Verdad? Porque siempre me sale gente con ¿cómo se llama? Con cosas que no tienen sentido. O sea, ay, es que no tengo banco para las muertes. Ok. Este es una guía con 240k de gear. Ah, no. Primero fue así, para que te dé el tiempo completo. Yo lo hice una vez con este gear, bueno, parecido, creo que con un gear un poco diferente. Y la crítica fue, no, ma, yo no tengo max gear, yo no puedo hacer coliseo. Ok, lo hacemos con bandos de crystal. Ma, qué elitista, yo no tengo bandos, yo no tengo crystal, ni siquiera he hecho Song of the Elves. Ok, lo hacemos con Void. Ma, qué elitista, Void hay que sacar tiempo. Y el tiempo es dinero, por ende se está gastando mi tiempo. Tendría que gastar como 8 horas en Pest Control. Y en realidad no, pero bueno. Entonces ya lo hacemos con este gear super estúpido. Y ya usted ya no tiene excusas. O sea, ya cuál es su excusa para no hacerlo. Entonces ahí es donde la persona me tiene que decir, mano, soy una tuerca de muelle. Y yo no puedo hacerlo. Aunque yo tenga max gear no puedo hacerlo, man. A ese punto lo quería literalmente orillar. Es como cuando usted acorrala a alguien que tiene, pongámoslo así, hechos alternativos, por no decir estupideces y mentiras, de su lado y te empieza a tirar como una ensalada de puras estupideces. Y usted lo va acorralando, le va cortando esquinas hasta que usted lo pega contra una pared y le dice, man, ¿ahora qué vas a decir? ¿Verdad? Ese tipo de videos está hecho para eso, man. Como, ok, man, usted me dijo que Bandos y Crystal es mucho para usted, que Torva es mucho para usted, que Masur es mucho para usted. Ahora usted me está diciendo que Void es muy caro. Que lo estamos haciendo con Monk Groups, un Proselyte Helm, con un Combat Bracelet, un Sunlight Crossbow, un Glory y ni un Staff para que no le cobren la muerte. ¿Cuál es su excusa ahora? Entonces, por eso yo digo, madre, la gente que hablaba papaya con el video de Void ya ni se asoma por ahí, porque fijo ya dejaron el canal y me alegra. Ese tipo de gente yo no la quiero ni cerca, man, no la quiero ni en pintura, porque lo que hacen es desinformar a otras personas. Porque sus comentarios estúpidos, man, yo sé que todo el mundo tiene derecho a una opinión, ¿verdad? Lo que hacen es causar problemas, hacen causar desconfianza, hacen que otras personas se les pegue esa idea virulenta, estúpida, de que Void es algo para élites, no sé qué, que Void es difícil de conseguir. Y yo, madre, Void es gratis, vaya Pest Control. ¿Por qué los Iron Man sacan Void? Tiene una idea de por qué ellos hacen eso, porque es un gear gratis. Porque no hay que grindear horas y horas de barrels. O sea, listo, man. Uno ya ahí se pone a pensar, ok, man, ya si usted está quejando de Void, hay que darles una guía que sea tan estúpida que la persona ya no pueda decir nada, ¿verdad? Como diciendo, uy, mae, qué pereza, es que fue una hora. Y sí, bicho, para que usted vea que me tomó, sí, como 40 o 50 minutos sacar eso. Y mira qué gracioso. Un gear de 98K, ¿verdad? Un gear de 98K. Con un gear de 98K puedes sacar entre 4 a 6 millones la hora. ¿Qué otro moneymaker te puede hacer eso? La respuesta es ninguno. Entonces es como que hasta le digo eso a la gente, madre, vea, si usted quiere sacar buen dinero, vaya, haga coliseo. Ahí está con el gear más barato. ¿No tiene plata para gear? Ahí está su gear barato. Pero, o sea, yo digo, ¿dónde están sus excusas? No tengo Void. Ok, madre, puedes ir con un gear de 98K. Ya si usted me dice, no puedo, man, entonces ya el problema lo tiene usted, no el gear. Pero es que es triste, o sea, es triste que uno tenga que llegar a esos extremos porque la gente simplemente quiere una excusa para no hacer las cosas, man. Es como cuando ustedes, no sé si les ha pasado, invitan a salir a alguien, man, y siempre salgo. Es que el gato, que el perro, que la tía, que la mamá, y yo, man, mejor solo dígame que no quiere salir conmigo, punto. Yo me siento mejor si usted me dice, madre, yo prefiero no salir. Ok, está bien, perfecto, madre, ya. Yo no hay nada que teste que una persona que me dé excusas por no decirme una cosa. Esa es una de las cosas que a mí más me chocan en la vida. Sí, desde el 2020 estoy maxeado. A mí no hay cosas que me saquen más de quicio que una persona que usted le dé todas las herramientas, ¿verdad? Que digamos que tenga que clavar un clavo en una pared y usted le da un martillo y el clavo. Más que este martillo pesa mucho, le das otro martillo. Más que este martillo es muy ligero. Ok, le das el martillo correcto. Más que los clavos me dan miedo. Le das un clavo diferente. Más si quieres yo te sostengo el clavo. Más no es que me duele el brazo. O sea, cuando ya la persona se queda sin excusas, o deja de hablar o sigue inventando cualquier estupidez. Pero a mí me encanta acorralar a la gente así, ma. Yo se lo hacía mucho a mi papá. Yo lo acorralaba al punto donde el ma ya literalmente se cerraba el hocico y se iba. Porque a la gente mentirosa, a la gente mediocre, hay que acorralarla con su misma estupidez para que se haga un tornado y ellos queden atrapados ahí. Solo así, ma, usted los dejan total ridículo y solo así cierran el hocico. Es la única manera, ma. La gente mediocre no entiende de otra manera. Tiene que, por eso, digamos, cuando a mí yo me ponía a hablar con este carajo noruego, ma, yo le hacía lo mismo, yo lo acorralaba con hechos. Hasta el punto donde el ma me decía, sí, ma, es que a mí no me importa. Y yo, no, ma, es que usted ya perdió. Usted ya perdió y por eso usted me dice que a usted no le importan los hechos. Porque usted tiene su propia versión de la realidad. Yo digo, como ya te dije cosas que no te gustaron, ya me estás diciendo que no te importa. Yo digo, ¿sabes por qué me dices que no te importa? Porque ya perdiste, ma. Yo digo, y ese es el punto de todo este argumento. Y el hombre, no, ma, no es eso. Yo, sí es eso, perro, ma, aprenda a perder. Yo digo, sea más humilde. Yo, cuando usted no tiene la razón, aprenda a decir, no sé. Ok, tenés razón. Yo digo, ma, no es difícil. Yo digo, eso es lo que hemos perdido en esta época de internet y redes sociales. la habilidad de decir, madre, tenés razón, me equivoqué. Qué estúpido soy, madre, me equivoqué. Aprenda a ser más humilde, eso es humildad. Humildad no es ser como, vaya, madre, soy pobre, no tengo nada, no, pero humildad es decir, tenías razón y yo no. Gracias por enseñarme, gracias, ok, listo, ya. ¿Cómo cuesta sacar eso, madre, Dios? ¿Cómo sacarle un erupto a una muñeca, madre? Qué hijo de puta. Por eso yo dije, madre, voy a hacerlo con el gear más ridículo que se me ocurre. Y yo dije, ya después de esto no creo que haga más videos con gear bajo, ya menos de 100k, madre, tendría que hacerlo como con un ring scimitar. Y sería como un run de 2 horas, entonces no. Y ya digamos con un gear de menos de 100k, yo creo que ya sería más que estúpido, ya ni siquiera sería para con propósitos didácticos, ¿no? Sería para que ustedes se rían un rato, pero bueno. Pero bueno. Ese, ¿cómo se llama? Es digamos, con mucha de esta gente es como nadar contra corriente, mae. Siempre. Hay un amigo de mi papá que decía, mae, que duro quedarle bien a mi papá. Me dice, yo hago las cosas bien, las hago mal, y las hago mal, las hago peor. Pero mi técnica es diferente, mae. Es literalmente acorralarle a usted con hechos hasta que usted se asfixie. Y si usted no se asfixia con esos hechos, mae, usted no tiene nada, literal. ¿Qué me va a decir con ese gear de 98k? Que no puede entrar al monasterio. Si usted no puede entrar al monasterio, usted no tiene overheads. ¿Qué puta está haciendo en el coliseo? No, nada que ver. Sí, cuesta admitir que uno se ha equivocado en algo, man, ¿verdad? Pero, o sea, a mí lo que me gusta es eso, acorralarlo usted con hechos, con varas que usted me está diciendo, no puedo, ok, man, aquí está con el gear más estúpido que usted se puede imaginar. ¿Cuál es el problema? Y yo quiero que usted me diga, no, ma, es que yo no puedo hacerlo. Ok, ma, ese es otro problema diferente. Eso no tiene nada que ver con Void, eso no tiene nada que ver con Torva. Ok, listo, ma, ya llegamos al fondo del problema. Usted no sabe hacerlo, usted no sabe cambiar los prayers. Ahí está el problema. El problema no es Void, Void no tiene nada que ver. Se acabó, ma, no es Torva, no es Bandos, no es Crystal, no es Bofa, es usted, ma, listo. Ok, ahora quiere aprender bien, ok, vea la guía detallada de toda la explicación del coliseo, punto, cierre los hocico y si no le gusta largues. Yo hago eso, ma, yo lo trato de usted acorralar con hechos hasta que usted se asfixie o me diga, ma, ya, me voy. Porque yo no le dejo pasar a la gente estupideces, ma, yo no puedo. Hay gente que digamos por followers o por subs, deja que la gente hable estupideces, yo no. Si yo tengo la razón en algo, mae, y se está hablando mierda, yo se lo voy a decir a usted en la cara, porque a mí no me interesa. Y hoy, mae, voy a perder la amistad. Hey, hello. Do you get anything good? Hello. Entonces es como que, digamos, si mi ISP hubiera tenido la razón todo este tiempo, si mi proveedor de servicios hubiera tenido la razón y era cambiar 5 veces el poste, yo te hubiera dicho, ma, ok, ma, disculpe, ustedes tenían razón. Y hasta que me quiten el descuento del mes de que estuvo malo, yo les hubiera dicho, no, déjenme el recibo igual porque ustedes tenían razón, yo no. Pero cuando yo tengo la razón, bicho, yo lo voy a atacar a usted como si no hubiera un mañana. Porque, o sea, yo quiero que usted admita que usted está en un error. Y si yo estoy en un error, yo le digo, ma, sí, qué estupidez, no me di cuenta. Tienes razón. Pero si usted está diciendo alguna estupidez, pero yo no lo voy a dejar de atacar a usted hasta que usted admita esa vara, man, porque esa vara es algo que estamos perdiendo hoy en día, man. La gente no admite que está en un error. Si usted no me lo admite, man, sepa que usted va a encontrarse una persona tan necia que lo va a atacar a usted todos los días hasta que usted admita, man, yo no tengo razón. Porque cuando a mí la gente está esparciendo estupidez en línea, man, yo le tengo que poner un alto. Que yo digo, ese comentario estúpido, aunque usted lo vea como estúpido, puede guiar mal a como 500 personas, a 600 personas. Y eso es un peligro. ¿Verdad? Pero de... Voy a pasarme a depilarme, pero no sé cómo va a quedar. Es que jodí esto, pero tengo miopía. Pero sí, es que pero usted tiene que ser literalmente una máquina de persistencia para que usted, digamos, acorrale a la gente, mae, literal. Mi mamá siempre me decía eso, dice, usted debió ser abogado, man, usted insiste demasiado. Yo sí, man, es que a mí no me gusta, a mí no me gusta ver que la gente diga estupideces que no tienen sentido y decirles, "Ujú, no aguanto eso, man, no puedo, no es, o sea, cuando algo no es correcto, cuando una persona está rompiendo la regla, cuando una persona está haciendo algo que no debe, man, yo tengo que actuar. Porque cuando usted no actúa sobre alguna cosa que no está bien hecho, más es cómplice de que, de que ese tipo de cosas se normalicen, ¿me entiende? Entonces, ese es el problema que yo tengo. Creo que ahí le di clic al piso y tenía Protect from Mage. Buenísimo. Entonces, esas son las cosas que yo no aguanto, man. ¿Verdad? Una persona a mí me diga, mae, mira, es que Void cuesta plata. Entonces yo le digo, mae, ¿cómo cuesta plata? Usted va al G y pone Void, ¿cuánto vale Full Void? No, usted no está entendiendo. Void cuesta plata porque cuesta tiempo. Yo, ok, man, entonces cuando usted va al infierno, su manera de sacar el costo no son los recursos, es el tiempo más los recursos. Digo, entonces usted puede decir que un infierno, si usted trata como 1000 veces y no lo saca, el infierno le ha dado 1 billón de pérdidas, aunque usted solo haya perdido, no sé, 500. Es como el razonamiento detrás de eso y yo, mae, no tiene sentido. Usted me dice a mí eso y yo le digo, pero eso no tiene sentido. No tiene sentido y si usted cree que tiene sentido, usted tiene un problema muy serio. Si usted sigue insistiendo, yo le voy a decir, ok, mae, si yo saco más dinero que usted, entonces mi void es más valioso, por ende su void es una mierda. Porque si usted saca solo 1 millón la hora, mae, y usted está ahí, no sé, matando o cazando implings o lo que sea, bueno, entonces se supone que mi void vale más que el suyo. Entonces yo dije, void es como una obra de arte, o sea, digamos, si yo a la Mona Lisa le digo, mae, la Mona Lisa vale 200 billones de dólares, y llegas vos con un posgrado de arte y me dices, no, mae, la Mona Lisa por la persona que lo hizo y todas las cosas que le han descubierto vale 1 trillón, yo te digo, no, mae, para mí vale 200 billones. Y vos decís, no, vale 1 trillón. Y yo te digo, no, mae, vale 200. Y otro carajo dice, mae, yo haría 500. Y, o sea, le estamos poniendo precio a algo invaluable porque solo hay una. Y ya no se puede reproducir otra. Porque el artista ya está muerto. Entonces, digamos, es una vara invaluable. Pero si yo le quiero poner el precio de 6 trillones de dólares, yo se lo puedo poner. Porque es algo invaluable. Ya el artista se murió hace tiempo. No hay manera de recrearlo. ¿Verdad? A menos que usted descubre una segunda Mona Lisa. Entonces la primera se dice, ok, ya esto no es invaluable, vendámosla a menos precio. Entonces yo le dije, madre, con ese ejemplo, yo digo, porque te tengo que poner ejemplos, porque es la manera más fácil de explicarte. Vos sigues creyendo que Void tiene un precio, sí, y yo, ok, si yo soy un Iron, yo no hago dinero por hora, voy saco Void, ¿cuánto vale Void? No vale nada, porque yo soy un Iron, yo no saco plata. ¿Verdad? Entonces, a mí me da risa, porque usted puede factorizar Void y decir que Void cuesta plata, pero porque usted no factoriza la bolsita azul, porque usted no, o sea, si yo te digo, ok, vos me vas a decir que Void vale plata, esta bolsa también vale plata, porque el hilo de TOA tal vez no te salió a las primeras, tal vez hiciste 20 KC y te salió a la 20. ¿Cuántas horas es eso? ¿Cuánto tiempo es eso? Y ahí te van a pivotear a decirte, bueno, es que eso no es así, porque en TOA yo saco plata. Y yo, no, pero para la bolsita, ¿cuánto te costó? Ah, es que yo no me puedo pensar eso, porque igual a mi TOA me gusta. Ahí la gente empieza a lo que se llama pivotear, y eso lo hace mucha gente que está en política. Cuando no tiene una respuesta a algo, empieza a pivotear. Mucha gente que cree en teorías de conspiración como las del COVID y todas esas estupideces, desinformación rusa, hacen eso. Pivotean porque no tienen un argumento lógico, entonces ocupan pivotear. Entonces como, uy, me agarró en la mentira y vamos a pivotear a algo que no tenga sentido para distraerlo, cambiar la conversación y así yo quedo teniendo la razón porque nunca te di una explicación. Eso lo hace todo el mundo cuando no tiene razón, pivotea. Y entre más usted pivotea es porque usted es más estúpido, ¿verdad? No es que usted, uy, madre, qué habilidad más grande tiene este hijo de puta para cambiar el tema, no. Pero es que usted está pivoteando porque usted ya perdió. Pero sí, mae. Es triste, ¿verdad? Porque digamos, yo me acuerdo que un amigo ¿qué te iba a decir? Ah, sí, mae. Yo tenía un conocido que yo maxié junto a él, o sea, yo lo conocí cuando yo iba a maxiar y él maxió casi que igual a la misma época que yo. Y yo una vez estaba haciendo Inferno, mis primeros intentos, y me decía, ma, ¿qué estaba haciendo? Yo Inferno, y me dice, ma, ¿ya lo sacó? Y yo todavía no. Me dice, ma, yo entiendo para qué usted hace Inferno. Y yo, como, ¿para qué hago Inferno? Y me dice, sí, ma. Y me dice, si estuvieras ahorita en Boardcat sacarías mucha plata. Y yo, ma, sí, pero o sea, yo le dije, ya tengo el gear que quiero, o sea, yo quiero sacar este Inferno porque es un logro personal. Y el mae me puso como que, ah, sí, yo no haría eso, me dice, porque si hago Inferno pierdo plata por hora. Yo, mae, sí, pero ¿cómo vas a aprender algo si lo que te preocupa es perder la plata? Me dice, sí, mae, por eso yo solo hago Boardcat porque yo quiero sacar plata. Y yo, mae, sí, pero, o sea, yo digo, vos podrías sacar una plata, ¿verdad? Un límite de dinero y después de sacar ese límite de dinero, por otras cosas. Yo digo, no sé, mae, que ponete max cash como goal, ¿verdad? Ya después de max cash puedes comprarte el gear que quieras y vas a Inferno. Y me decía, no, mae, está loco, porque voy a ir a Inferno. Voy a perder un montón de plata. Yo, mae, Inferno no es tan caro como usted cree. Me dice, sí, yo jamás haré Inferno, es que Inferno es una pérdida de tiempo. Yo le dije, madre, no, o sea, yo digo, no es así, yo digo, o sea, usted está aprendiendo cosas valiosas que le sirven en PVM. No, 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 es que para qué voy a hacer eso. Y yo, pero mira, o sea, si tienes esa mentalidad de que vas a hacer Boardcat toda tu vida, ¿para qué putas te vas a, o sea, para qué putas quieras más plata si ya puedes hacer Boardcat con lo que tenés? ¿Verdad? Y me dijo, no, 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 ma, es que yo quiero plata porque quiero Max Gear. Yo, ¿para qué quiere Max Gear si no lo va a usar? Me decía, "Ey, es que para no sé qué, yo, pero usted se compra un tío y usted no hace PVM, ¿para qué lo quiere?" Y me dice, no, es que es para tenerlo. Y yo, ok, no, tiene el tío. Usted no sabe hacer Hydra, ni siquiera Hydra. Yo digo, ¿para qué puta quiere el tío? Usted no sabe hacer ni raids, usted no sabe hacer nada. ¿Para qué quiere un tío? No, es que quiero tenerlo. Yo me decía, ¿pero para qué? O sea, yo digo, lo va a tener de adorno. Y me dice, madre, sí, pero es que yo quiero uno porque es bien caro. Y yo, madre, usted me está dando un razonamiento de un cliente que usa iPhone, madre. Yo, o sea, yo lo quiero porque es caro, yo lo quiero porque es nuevo. O sea, ¿por qué realmente lo quiere? ¿Cuál es la razón? ¿Cuál es la razón subconsciente que usted quiere un tío? Y madre me dijo, no, es que yo quiero uno, madre, quiero Max Gear. Yo, madre. ¿Verdad? Pero me dijo, no, mae, a ver, es que yo voy a sacar tío y no sé qué. Yo, pero ¿vas a hacer raids? ¿Vas a hacer algo con él? No. Y yo dije, más, usted debería jugar como Iron Man, pero porque usted no ocupa el G, o sea, usted sus metas, sus gear o todo lo que usted quiere, no tiene sentido. Ya usted puede hacer Borka a máxima eficiencia con el gear que usted tiene, ¿para qué quiere más? Y me dice, madre, no, es que yo quiero Max Gear. Yo, pero ¿para qué? Yo digo, o sea, imagínate que vos tengas el gear que yo tengo, ¿qué vas a hacer con él? No, no sé. Y yo, ok, madre, pero vas a grindear todo ese tiempo en Boardcat para Max Gear, ¿qué vas a hacer con él? Sí, 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 seguro para estar en el G y decir, vea lo que yo tengo. Yo le dije, madre, se puede hacer más plata con un gear de 98k en Coliseo que en Boardcat en una hora con Max Gear. Créalo, ¿no? Literal, porque con ese gear de 98k se puede sacar de 4 o 6 millones la hora, con menos de 100k. No, él no es Gold Farmer. Él desde que yo lo conocí, él tiene la misma cantidad de dinero. De hecho, él le da periodos donde deja de jugar. Pero sí, yo nada le dije, mae, mira, con todo respeto, mae, vos querés un tío solo para tenerlo. Pero yo cuando me lo compré, yo tenía una meta, y era hacer Hydra porque era el mejor dinero. Entonces yo digo, todo lo que yo invertí en el tío me lo devolvió. Cuando yo compré Torva, mae, ok, no le da el uso más eficiente, pero sí le saqué el costo muchas veces. Yo digo, pero yo las cosas que compro es por algo. Yo digo, ya las compras impulsivas estúpidas, como el Dragon Fulham o la armadura de Third Age, ya haces por una fantasía de 15 años, mae, eh, pero ya esos son gastos estúpidos porque ya me sobra el dinero. Pero sí, el hombre estaba mal, pero para, o sea, es que yo quiero un tío, no sé qué, pero es que vos no lo querés, o sea, vos crees que lo querés porque has visto otra gente con eso, mae. Vos no lo querés porque lo querés, vos lo quieres porque otra gente lo tiene. Y vos, yo digo, yo te digo un uso del tío que vas a comprar en que lo vas a usar. No te gusta Hydra, no sabes hacer Hydra. No te gusta Raids, no sabes hacer Raids. No te gusta Coliseo, no te gusta Inferno, ¿qué vas a hacer con el tío? Digo, está bien y todo tenerlo, man, pero que va a ir a Pest Control a matar monstruos con el tío, no tiene sentido, ¿verdad? Sí, exacto. Sí, pero vos, o sea, digamos, si yo te digo, ¿quieres los claws? Vos me dices, sí, los quiero para Picane. Ok, exacto, ya tienes un plan. Yo este mayo le dije, ma, ¿para qué usted quiere el tío? Y me da como, ma, es que yo quiero uno. Y yo, ma, sí, pero por alguna razón, Hydra no lo entiendo. Yo, ok, ma. ¿Raids? No, Raids no me gusta. Yo, ok, ma. Inferno, no, que va, Inferno es una perdedera de plata. Yo, ma, o sea, ya, no, yo ya tengo hasta el pet. Y yo, puta madre, me estoy quedando sin opción. ¿El Giant Mall? No, esa vara es una mierda por hora. Yo, uy, ma, estoy quedando sin opciones. Pero sí, yo dije, madre, mira, mejor pensarlo bien, no creo que quieras un tío. Te lo digo así como amigo, madre. Yo no te lo estoy diciendo porque, madre, ay, madre, yo tengo un tío, usted no, a mí me da igual. Usted quiere comprarse algo, cómpreselo, pero siempre piensa en que lo va a usar. Pero bueno. Sí, solo que digamos, la manera como lo quiere sacar es una animalada, madre, puro workout. Yo le dije, madre, puro workout, está bien largo el camino. Yo le dije, cuando yo lo saqué a Workout y a Rune Dragons, el tío valía 800 millones, era la mitad. Y yo digo, ok, madre, eso se saca como 5 millones la hora, que lo dudo porque el madre no es como muy eficiente. Yo le dije, madre, tendría que pasar como mínimo de 100 horas son 500. ¿Verdad? Y él me dijo, no, mae. Pero yo dije, más que mira, 1.6 billones en Boardcat como que es un camino un toque largo. ¿Verdad? Y me dijo, no, mae, es que no sé qué. Yo, mae, y es que no solo eso. O sea, yo dije, vos es un tivo. ¿Tienes más sorry? No, yo dije, mae, ¿en qué lo vas a usar con Void y en qué? Sí, claro. Sí, claro, él no juega mucho. ¿Verdad? O sea, él no juega mucho. Yo luego una vez perdía conectado como unas 3 horas y se desconecta. Entonces yo le dije, mae, si vos querés maximizar el tiempo, aprende Coliseo, ¿verdad? Y en poco tiempo puedes llegar a tener Max Gear. Yo, pero necesitas aprender. Digo, y lo puedes hacer con Bowfire, lo que quieras, mae. Con Bowfire y un Noxious. Eso es un muy buen gear. Y el hombre, no, mae, es que yo con Borka, es un toque difícil. Como te digo, yo lo conocí maxeando y él me dijo que él nunca iba a ir por un inferno porque iba a perder plata. Ese no es el punto del inferno. Digo, si usted está en el infierno y está pensando cuánta plata está perdiendo, o está en el coliseo y piensa cuánta plata está perdiendo, usted está en el contenido equivocado. Digo, porque si usted está simplemente viendo cómo se le va el banco, mae, pero usted está en el contenido equivocado. Usted no debería estar pensando en eso, usted debería estar pensando cómo avanzo en esta vara. ¿Cómo avanzo en esta vara? ¿Cómo hago para hacerme mejor? Y claro, el mae me dijo, ¿cómo se llama? Me dijo que no era eso, que no sé qué, el infierno para él era una pérdida de tiempo. Yo, pero la experiencia que usted gana, mae, es muy buena para PBM. Y él me decía que no. Que para qué experiencia, que el mae en Work sacaba lo que quería. Y yo, mae, sí, pero... ¿verdad? Triste que no he podido matarlo, mae. Normalmente lo mato de 3 hits. Hostia, está tan malcriada, gorda. ¿Con qué plugin configuras los tiles de los bosses? Para que se marquen en el piso y... todo eso está en el Discord, pero digamos, marcar los tiles, ya eso viene activado en... Ya eso viene en Runelight. Esos son los tile markers. Digamos, yo no uso ningún plugin como esa cochinada de tile packs, no. O sea, digamos, mis cosas son marcados por mí. Mis tiles del infierno son míos. Lo único de aquí que no es mío fue esto verde que me pasaron, pero no tengo un plugin que me marque a mí los tiles ni nada. Todo yo lo marco a como yo lo veo. Digamos, estas marcas amarillas yo las hice porque a veces me salía del pilar. Y los hice como para recordarme que ahí está el límite. Los tiles que dicen no mino es que ahí no se puede spotear el minotauro. Y así me identifica el hueco invisible de cada lugar. Pero sí, los tiles del orbe están en el Discord. Creo que los tiles de las... perdón, el tile del orbe, de las abejas, de la cabeza de Bardorbis. Cosillas así. Está todo en el Discord. Y eso es con Better NPC Highlight. Están los pines del coliseo, si no estoy mal. Hay un pin y ahí sale como tiles, IDs. Austina. Questo serve a che? Es el Discord. Entonces, a ese momento, ¿no? Okay.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Wait.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah. We're trying to get to a current year, right? Let's get to 2024. Nearly. Nice. Good timing though.
You can't win.
This plugin is so funny. Great. Great.
I'll crush your body. Ralos guides my hand.
That's some weird sunspots.
Let's end this.
Last time that I checked, it was around what, 12 bill? Yeah, 12 point something.
Your light shines
In
bright.
6 months. I think so. I haven't checked in a while because last time I checked, I think it was 12 bill. When I did this with 98k gear, I was like, oh look, I have yeah, I had like 25 bill bank. No, like 27, and when I came here I had like no, well, I don't remember. I know that I have 2 bill in quivers. I know that, but yeah, it's just that I have to add this when I bank everything. Maybe this is a skip. Come on, give me a hit. Yes, skip. Good job. Sometimes it's just the banner not hitting and he will just hits like 3 zeros in a row and you're like, okay, yeah, I guess no skipping for today. I should have exit out here with protect from melee and mage go back, load the ranger. Yeah, that was a faster strategy. Thanks, man. Yeah, that took me a year. I got the first KC on March 19 last year, and I reached 1,000 this year on March 19. Technically on the 18, you know, because it was leap year, so you know. Doom. Can we skip this one too? Probably not. The Manticore is behind the pillar. We can bring it, but I'll have to trust the Tivo here. 19 seconds. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh look, my max it. I was off by a few seconds. Okay, protect that. I might want a pot range again. Melee, not yet. Yeah, Solar Flare, why not? I don't like Doom 2 this early. Major is coming. Scramble this too. Come on, dude. Yeah. This range, right? Okay. Melee. I have like being traumatized with myopia 2 and 3, so I always put melee when I'm doing this. Okay, not gonna waste my time there. Okay, range. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna, yeah, leave that ranger outside. You can come here after me. Get of this guy. And this sets the perfect way to, if this is mage, we just go to the right and kill the manticore. If this is range, we just go to the left, use banner and hit the two of them. Let's find out what this is. A small hit. It's range, right? There you go. Why did I drink that? Okay, so most likely a melee will die first. I mean, the ranger will die first. The little major will stay alive. Just how it is. So let's try not to make mistakes. Left to right, right to left. I can keep abusing the banner. Yeah. One small mistake. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of HP here. I can always grow. I'll be assuming here that I will get a good wave. Let's assume. Six to the left, and this is good. This is actually really good. As long as the melee doesn't hit me. There we go. Hey, I thought the banner was gonna do something different. I guess not. Okay. 4 seconds left and I have the Minotaur on me. Okay, yeah, I don't need range at the moment. I can time the ball, activate the Manticore, and if it's mage, I'll just wait for him to charge again. When he starts with the second charge, range, mage, range, melee, range. At least that's how I time it. Okay, because of the ball position, I'm gonna find out what that Manticore is. It's mage. It's always mage. Go. And he starts charging and we go after the ranger. I just have to be careful here and move away from the path of solar flare. There we go. If that was solar flare 3, ew. Because you have to be extremely precise. But with 2 and 1 is more chill. Right. Bluff here didn't hit me well, so let's brew up. For range. Oh look, Myopia, where have you been? Mage. I think I ran late. Yep, I could tell. Is it even? No, not worth it. I'm gonna wait for the Minotaur. Because, you know, something that I can do, it's kill the Manticore with melee. Hopefully those rangers can fall. If not, I'll take the stupid rangers and major. But the thing is that I'm kind of lazy because I have solar flare and I have to move between here. If I didn't have solar flare, I'll go after the Manticore. I'm just being lazy. Good enough. Was good. Didn't have to off-tick anything. Nine is very chill. 10 can get crazy. 11. Man. Here we go. It is really good, man. I've been using it for a long time. I was trying the Void Waker the other day, but it's a little bit more of delay. But with Eldritch, a good thing is that you don't need to pray like... as long as you have 94 magic, you always hit the 50, I believe, with this spec as your max hit. So, yeah, really good. And it makes the run a little bit more chill because, you know, you have more prayer in the case they get hit a lot and you're depending on your blood fury. But yeah, as long as you have 94 magic, you always hit a 50. The reason why I know this is because when I did it on my pure, I had 93 and the melee will be alive. I was like, why? And it was based on my magic level. But with 94 all the way to 99, you always hit a 50 or a 48 and you get 25 or 24 prayer back. Probably on early levels it's not so good because if you go very fast you might not have the 55% spec, but on this one's most of the times you do. So maybe like on wave 3 or so you might not have the spec. Okay, hopefully this is set up properly. It's not. Okay, let's try again. The ball. No. No. I hate when my character goes inside the monster, dude. Like, it confuses my prayer switching. I hate doing that. Le toco un lado derecho a Mantícora con magia como primer ataque y un lado range. Eso se resuelve con Optic. Lo que estaba tratando de hacer ahí que no me salió bien, eso era Optic, pero no me salió bien porque cagué el primer Optic, me volví y al cagar ese Optic hice, me fui muy rápido a la Mantícora y al irme muy rápido a la Mantícora, no sé por qué, no entiendo eso, mi character se mete dentro de la Mantícora y entonces yo estoy acostumbrado a que cuando ya le pego a la Mantícora me da un solo y, o sea, yo hago el cambio de prayer inmediatamente y no, hubo un delay y como tenía Mantimayhem me morí una vez. Pero es que Mantimayhem no me gusta. Porque errores como ese, donde el character se mete dentro del monstruo, son imposibles de predecir. Es una vara extraña. Y ya me ha pasado varias veces. I hate when it does that, like it gets inside of the manticore. It's like you hit him, but it's like it gets absorbed and then you get outside. So basically, I usually should switch the prayer when I'm gonna attack the manticore because it can instantly see me. But that thing, I just don't understand why the character does that. But okay. I don't think this is a skip. I have to hit max here. Did I skip? No. I was 1 second off. Nice. Hey. Okay.
Humans, have you learned?
Okay, well. See, only on wave 3, I believe, is when I don't have spec. But 4 onwards, I always have spec. It's only on wave 3 that we get that funny moment. But on 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, no issue. With Void Waker, I believe that it was on wave 4. And wave 4 is kind of crucial because you can skip it. But yeah. And with Void Waker, you have to pot it and pie it again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay, so with 4, use myopia 2. Yeah. 6. That thing is far away. It's gonna suck. Gonna be just slower. That really sucks. I'm gonna drink this ranging potion just in case, but I don't think it's gonna make a major difference. Yeah, you can already tell by these awful hits there's not gonna be a skip. Okay, restore. Okay. Okay. Come on, dude. Day 5, I have up spec. Okay. This sucks. It's an optic of a ranger and a shaman, and I hate that because he's too small and sometimes that doesn't work for me. Oh, they're Saintic. What the hell? And that's the thing, this guy is so small that sometimes I'm like, okay, weird, because I thought that by doing that, like with big monsters, is that I'm gonna be able to off-tick. No, they're Saintic. Okay. Okay. Mage. Say we have spec again for the Eldritch. So I didn't switch to the cloth. I mean, not to the cloth, to the side. This thing I keep getting,
I just need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright.
Okay. Between these 3. Yeah, for sure. I miss. I hit the seer instead of the berserker. Nice. I have to use this spell. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's mage. Crap, I forgot the ranger was there. Okay, we might be able to see a cool trick here. Okay, let's try to do what I tried to do previously without dying. ¿Ves? Mano, te voy a enseñar más o menos cómo se hace. Este escenario es casi igual al que tienes a la derecha. Y vamos a hacer exactamente lo mismo. Solo que aquí es un poco diferente porque hay un save spot. ¿Verdad? Todo lo que yo hago con esto es muy parecido. Ok. Esto no es igual a un double spawn en la derecha, es parecido. Pues digamos aquí, el queda atrapado. Yo me timeo con el segundo ataque, tira el ataque, pum, pum, pum. Y después chequeo si queda sincronizado. Y ya en el segundo ataque, magia, range, melee. No quedó sincronizado, pero... Vale. Ay, yo las tenía sincronizado bien, a ver. Ocupo otro way parecido. Porque lo tenía timeado y no, me perdí por un tick. Ojalá me salga un doble spawn a la derecha en wave 10 para más o menos enseñarte, porque ese es un mal ejemplo por el save spot. Magia. Aquí también puede ocurrir eso. No ocurrió. Circle. Listo. No estoy poteado en range. Ok. Aquí esto, digamos, yo me voy para este lado porque estos tres. Creo que hay una manera de salir en el medio, pero la verdad no me la acuerdo. Pues me vengo para acá, toca el pilar, pum, 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 paso para atrás, él bloquea el minotauro. Sí, no hay que tomar daño, ¿verdad? La idea era solo irse al límite, no afuera. Pero bueno. Digamos, voy a ver si te puedo enseñar un off-tick acá. Pero no morir. Dios mío, mae, pero pegale. Entonces la idea es que usted le pega a este mae, melee. Y ves con cada animación, cambias el prayer. Y eso es un off-tick, básicamente. Es timearse la animación de un monstruo y cambiarla a la otra. Entonces, él me ataca con range, melee. Range, melee. Es algo parecido, pero uno sale corriendo a un pilar diferente para poder setear eso. Pero uno se timea con la animación. Uno podría hacer lo mismo. Si él aplaude y yo salgo y me agarro con el ranger, cambio inmediatamente el prayer a range. El range tira jabalina, cambio a mage. El mago aplaude, range, la jabalina. Y así es parecido. Eso es un off-tick. Con el minotauro se puede hacer más fácil porque es melee, es directo. Pero a veces cuesta setearlo, solo que en este lugar a mí a veces me da una embolia, man. Creo que lo voy a dejar de usar y voy a buscar otro método. Okay. 6. Pues aquí no hay nada de off-tick. Entonces puede setear un off-tick dependiendo de la mantícora. Aquí vamos a tratar de volver a setear lo mismo. Entonces, Vamos a pretender que quiero matar al minotauro. Range. Entonces, cambio, range. Emoticon y animación de range, melee. Animación de range, melee. Animación de range, melee, se acabó. ¿Ves? Básicamente. Eso es un off-tick. Eso es la clave de los dobles spawns a la derecha. Siempre es igual. Aquí es una vara más fácil porque solo le tengo que pegar al major. Pero si yo quisiera off-tickearlo tendría que salir o el medio o aquí y después timear el ataque con la mano. Pero ya que tengo este safe spot no voy a desperdiciar esta vara. Listo. A ver si nos tiran un 9 con 2 a la derecha o un 10 con 2 a la derecha. El 11 con 2 a la derecha sí es muy mierda porque sí o sí te van a hacer daño. Y eso es lo que no me gusta. A ver. Ok, veamos qué tipo de smage. Perfecto. Ok. Entonces, digamos, yo si quisiera, ¿verdad? Aquí te puedo enseñar más fácil el off-tick. Ahora que mate este carajo y mate el minotauro. Con ellos yo me puedo timear mejor por las luces. Ok, entonces vamos a matar a este carajo. Eso me va para aquí. Mage, range, melee. Carga la segunda bola. Range, le pegamos a este mae. Segundo ataque, cambio, cambio. Por lo menos así yo lo timeo con la mantícora. Y a mí me sirve. Entonces, Mage, Range, Melee, Range. Empieza a cargar, boom. Y apenas ya nos tira ese ataque, cambio, cambio, cambio. Y ahora en este segundo ataque que nos tiró, magia. Paso para atrás, Range, Melee. Ok, ahora segundo ataque, cambio de Mage automáticamente, Range, Melee. Otra vez Range, segundo ataque, Mage. Range, otra vez, paso para atrás. Segundo ataque, Mage, Range, Melee. Listo. Lo bueno del coliseo es que casi uno no puede tanquear muchas cosas, entonces usted se da cuenta cuando se pega el vergazo de que no le está haciendo bien. Listo. Ok. Range. No sé qué me tomé ahí, pero bueno. Con range. 6. Derecha. ¿Ves? Esto es un doble spawn. Es un doble spawn. Y es el tipo de spawns que me gustan. Ok. ¿Ves? Ahí yo me fui con el primero, la cosa de la mantícora. Y aquí es un poco diferente ¿cómo se llama? La dinámica. Porque hay que esperar hasta que empiece la segunda animación del ataque de Ranger, ¿ves? Y ves que me fui a la pura esquina para empezar este off-tick. Entonces ves, digamos, segundo ataque, Mage, Range y siempre contando el quinto. Y ves, segundo ataque, ¿Ves? Eso es un off-peak. Justo quería que me saliera ese güey para enseñarte eso. ¿Qué fue lo que hice? Me fui acá, corrí directamente hacia donde estaba parado yo, que fue acá. Alterné la mantícora. Y eso, digamos, ya estaba seteado el off-peak, ¿verdad? Y con eso uno tiene que después de que alterna mantícora cambiar range. El ranger te tira un ataque y cuando empieza la animación del segundo cambio a mantícora. Y después otra vez cambio a range. Tienes que ser súper preciso con eso, si no te pega un 48 el ranger. O simplemente te pega todos los hits la mantícora y mueres instantáneamente. Con Mantimayhem eso no es sobrevivible y cometes un error. Por dicha yo no tengo Mantimayhem, lo odio. La invocación más mierda de este lugar, man, porque amplifica el daño de la mantícora al punto de que un error usted se va. Por eso a mí no me gusta mucho. Yo prefiero hasta Relentless, man. Por menos Relentless usted comete un error, pero ahí va, ¿verdad? Y aquí es igual, solo que es un poco diferente, alineando el ataque de la mantícora. Entonces digamos, vamos a hacer esto. Voy a hacer Brewing, Restore. No fue mucha la diferencia. Ok. Vamos para acá. Excelente, entonces ahí me tañé con el segundo ataque que él hizo para yo cambiar mi prayer. Entonces es eso, es animación, toda esta mierda es animación. Entonces cuando vos ves, en este caso, yo me pasé de ese lado, alterné la mantícora, eso me cubrió el ataque de range. Después de alternar la mantícora, una vez campeo range, primer ataque de range, segundo ataque de range, mantícora, range. Primer ataque de range, segundo ataque de range, mantícora, range. Hay que ser un poco preciso en eso, porque si no, te mueres. No creo que ni con Justiciar puedas tanquear tanto. Eso sí yo diría que es diferente a Inferno, ¿verdad? Porque en Inferno se puede poner Justiciar y tanqueas mucho. Aquí sí se puede, pero la mantícora es muy, muy poderosa. Ah, ¿cómo este más sigue vivo? Dios mío. Aquí hay otro truco que te puede servir, que de hecho lo usé en el video del gear de 98k. Cuando tienes este tipo de spawn, que le pegas al chamán, el minotauro cree que estás frente a frente, entonces no cura al chamán y no te pega a vos. Y lo puedes matar de una vez. Es un truco muy bueno en realidad. Ahorra dolor de cabeza con ese chamán. Esta de adelante no me interesa qué es, porque eso sí no me acuerdo cómo se alterna, entonces me voy del otro lado y hago un destacking. Pero sí, yo creo que me había explicado una vez a alguien, yo, pero sí voy a apuntarlo, no lo apunté. Igual toma en cuenta esto, ¿verdad? Si vos haces un destacking como yo estoy haciendo, necesitas tener como mínimo la vida en más de 50. Bueno, en más de 48. Tienes Relentless en más de 50. Y este tipo de destacking que yo hago es especial porque cuando la mantícora va a tocar el pilar, yo salgo y los divido en 3. Porque si no, el minotauro, el shockwave sería al lado derecho con el ranger. Uno tiene que timear eso perfectamente. Y cuando la mantícora está acá, pum, se sale, alterna los prayers y listo. Por eso cuando yo digo, madre, morir por una tontera es eso, literalmente, un cambio de player malo. Además, se me olvidó cambiar esto, además, escogí una inbo estúpido. Ok. Comprar el T2.
Let's start by testing it.
Dios mío.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
¿Para qué me moví? Ahí tenía espacio todavía.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Here's a Spear 2. Me la puedo medio jugar con Solar Flare. No me gusta, pero sí se puede. 3. Eso fue un maguillo, hermano. No hagan eso. Usé el mismo melee para moverme de posición.
You can't win.
Okay. 3, 4. Okay, was that or a laser? Come on.
Rallos guides my hand.
Acá. Este hit fue el divine. Three, 4.
Let's end this.
I cancel spec.
Rallos smiled upon you.
Pick me up.
Tell me how you're feeling. Since you got me out in the open, now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating hiding, I've been
It's okay.
calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you're finding, I've been
Me. Okay. Gringos. Hang on, that ranger is behind the pillar. I don't want that. Dude, no way. Why that ranger didn't switch? My god. By the time I will have finished him, he will be next to a ranger. A major, but come on. Hate this delayed tactics like this game. Sí, ya se nos fue el skip, man. Cago en este lugar. Todos los lugares donde podía spanear el puto range. Me lo tiran detrás del pilar, sea el bol. Okay. Range. What the hell? Just kill it. Like, holy cow. There we go. Let's see if we can skip this. It'll be nice. Okay, hit that bouncing. Nope. Evo failing. Check how this bounce. Nope, didn't happen. Ooh. Put this here. Oh, I ran out of spec. Okay. Okay. ¿Ves? Eso también fue un off-tick. Todo lo que hice ahí fue que esperar el segundo ataque del chamán, cambio. Yes, myopia, please. Quicker. Okay. See this? By doing this division, even if the Manticore is mage, doesn't matter. Because everything, you know, these two are same tick. Okay. And we can do something really cool if this guy in front dies. Never mind. The little major wasn't dead. If you go here, he goes here. So you can pretty much keep abusing the same strat. How much damage I did on that thing, man. Me voy a poner esto. Mage. Mage. Ahí jodí el spot, por eso es que salió así. A veces lo hago intencional, a veces no me doy cuenta. En este caso no fue intencional. Listo. Sí. Didn't have the fury, nice. Okay, start charging. We're off it. Range. Okay. It's range, all good. Even if it wasn't range, it wouldn't be a problem. That is kind of like a tile skipping. When you're here, you go here, you miss this one, so the major doesn't hit you. So if you're scared about the major hitting you, I mean, you can time it many ways. That's just one of them. I'm gonna wait. And the reason why how's it called, I'm luring this guy back is, you know, to stay on this tile. Range, okay, this could be a bad wave. Let's see what we get. I didn't see a light, I don't care. Pues en este caso todo quedó bien porque todo es de un mismo color. Entonces aquí está Saint. Eh. Sure. Okay. Ok, no hay PV. Ahí con esos dos wave skip del 2 y el 4 sí hubiera tal vez podido estar en camino un PV si el monstruo, si el boss era en menos de 2 minutos, pero man, difícil. Yo sé que sí puedo, man, pero todo bien. Okay. Relentless.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your legs! You can't win! I'll crush your body! Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
Best to give me that loyalty. Best to give me that loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world you'll see. Cause I'm taking the world you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Hey, Brims. How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, sadly we rarely get any drops now, but that's okay. Lately all I'm getting are like masks. I don't know why, but doing good, doing good. Calor, está muy bochornoso el clima y no aguanto el vello facial. Damn. You're still chasing that pet? You have been chasing it for a while. Probably. You know, the other day, Rens, on YouTube, I made a guide of 240k budget Coliseum. I was using Void, right? But there's like 3 mentally disabled people that told me that. And get this, Void is not free because you have to spend time. And since the guy makes like 2 mil an hour, he says that if it takes him 8 hours to get full Void, then it costs like, I don't know, whatever amount of money. I was like, dude, that's the most stupid thing I ever heard, but okay. And the guy was like, yeah, saying, oh yeah, it's just that when you said 240k, I was like, dude, it is 240k. The debt fee is only like 2k. What are you talking about? Right? So I made an even more stupid video with a 98k gear, which is monk robes, proselyte helm, combat bracelet, a glory, sunlight crossbow, climbing boots, and not even an ancient staff. In a dragon scimitar. And with that you don't have any death fee. It took me like 45 minutes and I was like, okay, if if somebody that is mentally disabled and wanna say that, oh, that's unfair because you're using void, okay, use monk robes then. The same thing. So yeah, it was really funny, dude. I rarely seen somebody that stupid say, oh, you're actually cheating, man, because void is not free. You actually have to invest time. I was like, and what about Iron Man that they get void, like, right? Yeah, you always have one of those people that their argument is completely invalid. They will never do Coliseum in their entire life. They're just there to complain about stuff they don't even understand. And yeah, I mean, I made it that way and I was like, okay, complain now. 98k gear. What's your complaint here? And the people that were complaining about Void, they probably unsubscribe and everything. Thank God, dude. I don't want people like that in my channel. I did a similar run last week. Only RCB and monk robes. Only RCB and monk robes. Yep. Yep. And I swear to God, dude, when I was making that video, I was like, nobody is gonna do it with this gear. I swear to God, nobody is gonna do it with this gear. Nobody's gonna try. I was like, but I need to make it as as dumb as possible so people can say, you know what, it's not the gear. I actually have to sit down and learn this thing. Yep, you just sit there and waste like an hour or 40 minutes of your time when you can do it in half of the time. But it's that. It's a boring run that serves no purpose but to show people that you can actually do it, right? But they will always make an excuse. Oh, it's just that you have done it so many times that you know how to do it. Okay, that's not an excuse. That's saying I'm useless and I don't want to learn. So, I pretty much told the guy, like, you're putting price on something that doesn't have a price. It's like if, for example, you tell me that the Mona Lisa, painting is worth $5 trillion, and then somebody that has an art degree tells me it's worth like, I don't know, no, it's worth actually $200 trillion, and somebody comes and says, no, I think it's worth $2 trillion, and then we all get like fighting because we cannot decide, and we're like, okay, it's something that you cannot put a freaking price on because the artist is dead, right? He cannot make a longer one. The guy is long gone for like what, more than 500 years, whatever. It's just dumb, right? So I told him it's the same thing. Like if you go to to an antique shop or whatever where there's a limited amount of one item, and the guy that sells it says it's priceless because there's just one in stock, he can say that it's worth anything. And you can say that it's not worth that, but at the end of the day, it's the price that you want to give it. That's why things like famous paintings, and they're like, and that way they usually put it like, oh, this thing is worth like $200 billion. Oh no, it's worth a $500 billion. And the reason why they put those prices because you know it's something you cannot make again because the artist is dead. But I told him, dude, you know, the fact that you tell me that you lose money getting Void because you will be killing, I don't know, Rune Dragons or Borkat or whatever. I was like, okay, if I go get Void, if I don't have Void, but I make a lot of money on the Coliseum, that means that my Void is more expensive than yours. Like, how can you have something, how can we both have an item that it's worth the same? I mean, how can we have two items that are the same but be worth different? It's like if you hold a $1 bill and I tell you my $1 bill is worth more than yours, even though it's the same, right? Like if I give you an orange and then you give me the orange back and I tell you, yeah, this orange is worth more than yours, that's just nothing but perception. There's absolutely no logic behind that. And the guy was like, no, actually there is because, you know, I make money per hour. I was like, dude, so your logic is so stupid that whenever you go to Inferno, let's say you're 6 hours there, you don't add up the freaking, how's it called, the resources. You add up the time and the resources. So you say, actually, I lost I don't know, 500 mil or whatever when you didn't lose that amount, right? Mm. I'll run to your pillar, and the reason for that is that I don't want to run out of space here because I have re-entry too. Okay. Oops. I think this is off-tickable. Great. No. Misclick the bees. That's why I like killing them with these. But I try to click on them. I'm starting to like them more than Totemic, dude. Honestly, you know. Sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. In todas. But yeah, dude, I mean, those people, I'm like, they're never gonna use this, they're never gonna use this, how's it called? They're never gonna use this video to get the, the Coliseum. They're just, you know, asking for, oh, can you do it with cheap gear? Because I'm a complete moron. And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can make it with cheap gear, like define cheap. I have only 5 million gear. Okay, let's make it even with more ridiculous gear so you realize that it's not the gear. See, De mongolo le di clic a las abejas a través de ellas cuando yo las tengo que matar con esto. I brought mine too, was hilarious on a pier. Phew. Hey. Think I cannot, yeah. Okay. H. I don't think I'm gonna skip this, yeah, no. They appear like separated, scrap. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go out with a girl this Saturday, dude. Hope everything goes well. She used to play RuneScape when she was like younger. It's interesting, but let's see if we match. Gonna be definitely fun. Always the first encounters, those are the fun ones. Okay. Mage. Range. Mage. Voy a descubrir qué es esta lucecita de la mantícora. This. Range. Okay. Okay. No me acuerdo. Es un tera de SSD, 16 de RAM, Nvidia 4000 algo. Es un MSI Katana 15. Los specs no me los sé de memoria. Pues es un tera de SSD, 16 de RAM y una i7 creo. Y creo que es una i7 y Nvidia 4000 algo, no me acuerdo exactamente. Ah, dude, come on. Why trust my items? Like, keep doing that. I keep trusting that I'm gonna. This is so like, it's so bad. Like for me, trusting items. You learn those things from Inferno that your items will never hit, no matter how much you try. Sí, es un i7, mae. Y una Nvidia RXT 4000 algo, no me acuerdo. Lo que sí me acuerdo era 16 de RAM porque había una compu que uno le podía agregar como $300 más y traía 32 de RAM y yo, ¿para qué? Sí, porque a mí me dijeron, mano, le quiere agregar como $200 más y le damos el doble de RAM y yo, ¿para qué? Yo nunca he tenido problemas con la RAM. Con 16 uno se la juega muy bien. 32 o 64 es demasiado exagerado. Tenía que estar corriendo como un vergazo de juegos y un browser y... quién sabe. O sea, cuando jugaba Warzone con mis amigos, 16 de RAM estaba más que bien. Wrecker. I wish the major was first so I could kill him. Good thing I didn't choose Monty Mayhem. Faustina. No, gorda, no sea malcriada y bájese del escritorio. ¿Qué le pasa? No. Qué bonita la gatita, pero cómo se porta mal esta gorda. Más vieja, más malcriada. Ay, pero qué linda que está. Gordis. Bájese del escritorio, gordis. Se sabe que no se tiene que subir. Ok.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
Oh, Renz, I got a PV the other day, not by much, just a few seconds. Now it's 20 minutes, I think 6 seconds. I was close to 19, dude, but yeah.
Rallos guides my hand!
Or
Let's end this!
yeah, I'm pushing that one. It'll be nice.
Your light shines brightly.
I'm gonna log out and log back in, just in case. Let's use one of these worlds. I haven't been in those 2200 worlds in such a long time. Probably since last year. Es como se subió mi escrito. Oh. Pero ¿por qué le llora? La comida creo que es, ¿verdad? Bueno, yo vi que le queda poquita comida. Oye, pero ¿cómo le llora? ¿Sí? A mí no, a mí solo se me sube y me queda bien. Ya, toda asustada con unas cosas. Yeah, I figure if I can get 2 skips, 2 and 4, and I don't mess up anything, I can do it. But I still have to go back to a drawing board to start using the Tumikin. You know, I just hadn't had time to practice. Here, if the teal doesn't fail, it did. Yeah. Just those small things that. You know, those type of things make you end your life, so watch my gameplay when that happens, because it's dangerous. Yeah. 5, 6, 4, 3. Still have a chance to skip 4. Let's see if it happens. If not, you know, the stream will be so depressing that you might want to end your live, friends. So you better be careful. Ooh. Sí, pero a mí me da risa. Se le ponen la comida, no va a comer. Como llora. Pero ahora ya está más así, ahora está como más que la va a molestar a ustedes, se me sube a mí el escritorio, yo no sé qué es. Okay. Hey, Renz, I have a question for you. Let's say this is wave 10, right? Right, and let's say that this is not a ranger and a manticore, there are two manticores, right? And let's say your DPS sucks, like it really blows. And you know, this wave 10. And, you know, the Minotaur and the, how's it called? The Minotaur and the Shaman come. First comes the Shaman, therefore the Shaman is hitting you here, the two Manticores are hitting you here. And the, I don't know, let's say that the Manticores are range. Can you alternate that? Like there's like two Manticores here and this major here. Can you alternate that? I've never been able to do that. I usually have to like tank a little bit, wait for one of them to die, and hope to God this is off tick. Lady told me there was a way, but I never see him do that. I mean, or he doesn't have a video, so I was like, I'm gonna ask you if you ever done that. I usually see when people do runs is that they wait to kill one of the manticores or rangers that are on the right, and then they start to off-tick the shaman. But I don't see like somebody alternating the three of them, as far as I know. Okay. I was curious if you knew a way, but because here it's easy, right? If the shaman comes right now, you'll take it with the manticore, right? But if you have two manticores here, sometimes you kill one, but it doesn't give me the time to go back and you know, to off-tick it properly, as at least the way I see it. You just gotta step out to the major fluid fire between the mantis in that case, so when the mantis fire the last sort of step out. Ah, interesting. Because most of the people that I've seen, they just, you know, rely on the item hitting like either the Tivo or side, then they kill one, and that's how they start off taking the shaman. And I was like, okay, I guess that's the only way, like to trust the side or the Tivo, but sometimes I have like 2 manticores with range on that side. And I'm like, okay, so what's the point of this, right? And whenever I try that, my side or Tivo, they just turn off. So I was like, it doesn't work. I'd much rather be 60 HP than having dynamic duo. Hell no. I can actually... Yeah, I don't need to go back there because I don't have my myopia 3. Look. 6. Okay. I think I should have chosen Quartet, right? Just the volatility at this one doesn't really matter. I mean, it might matter here because I got hit, but besides that, I don't think so. there's not gonna be a PB, so I'm gonna move.
Let's start by testing your foot. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win!
What?
Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! I'll cut your feet off! A worthy opponent. Ugh.
Good time on the boss, but yeah. No, let's skip this one. Yep. Just had to fail with all those zeros. Nice. It's always too good to be true. But when I skip both, I get terrible imbos like bees, volatility, then you know. Worker. coming. Oh, he's still hitting so hard, dude. He never hits that hard. There we go. Go. No. Okay. 11. Could be less. Mm. Does it matter much older, Max? Yeah, on the boss, yes. It can add or remove 20-30 seconds. It's a small thing, right? At the boss, yeah. No, I only use one. Because I usually end up at the boss with like 80 or 70% spec. I rarely end up with 100.
Let's start by this.
So sad.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
How do you like it?
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Have to remember that I have Doom 3. I'm sure you will like it.
Oh, cut your feet off! You can't win!
Wait. 3. US4. Okay.
Rallo guides my hand!
Three. 4.
Let's end this!
Holy cow, 4
bonus.
stacks of Doom out of 5. Ew. The floor was heavily biased. Hoy llevo solo uno. Oh, I didn't pot. Freaking chugging device, I always forget. Nice, nice. Es la de siempre. La guía del Gauntlet no ha cambiado, la misma de siempre. El Gauntlet no ha cambiado absolutamente nada desde la última vez. Night? No. Yeah, even if I skip this, it doesn't make sense. Para el Gauntlet no siento que tiene que haber otra guía, ya que el Gauntlet es siempre lo mismo. Ya no ha cambiado nada el Gauntlet. Si no estoy mal. Okay. Tal vez base 90. Sí, base 90 sería bueno. No, the TO is always on 10 tiles, regardless of the if it's rapid, long range, or accurate. It's always 10 tiles in with both.
Let's start by testing your footwork. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! Rallos guides my hand!
Ahora chequeo.
I'll crush your body! Let's end this! My compliments, champion.
Yeah, I know. It's so funny, man. I love that plugin. It's always makes you smile. Ah, I thought that was mage. Nice, nice. Oh, wrong light. Mm. Before? You mean like off take, or what do you mean? Well, if it comes here, if you go here where my mouse is and then you go back to this style, whatever is on the back you pray first, and then you alternate with the one in front. Those are bots, right? Yeah, those are bots. Those are bots. So basically those bots those are like some type of attacks, if I'm not wrong.
Is dat het real Ren's the goat?
No. It is stream. I had that once. It's pretty weird. Let me just disable the alert box. Okay, disable it. Let's see if it stops. Yeah, dude, those are all bots.
I was listening to that English wimp you were talking to earlier. I mean, do these
Well,
guys
I'd be
realize how wussy they
saying-
sound? I mean, they have the nerve to call crackers biscuits,
Disable.
and they say aluminium instead of aluminum. I mean, what's up with that? They all think they sound so smart with the little funny accents. I mean, I
Yeah,
got
it's a
something
strange
for
form
them.
of
Speak
attack.
English, you limey morons.
Well, you know, I think they were speaking English before we were. The people over here were speaking Shoshone and Cherokee.
Weird
Man,
things that it's
Cherokee,
the same.
Cherokee, man. And another thing, what's up with them calling soccer football? Man, you ever watch soccer? Man, that's a boring game, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what soccer is. Soccer's for little girls, man. Football, now that's an American sport. It teaches you good, wholesome American values, man, like stealing other people's land by force and wearing tight pants while you do it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about being a man, Laszlo. Something you wouldn't know anything about from the sound of things. I'll tell you, I bet you played wimpy stuff like touch football and basketball.
Well,
Look,
I'm
I'm running
muted.
around the court bouncing the ball, and I'm 7'3". I'm
You-
telling you,
when
man,
you disable
I
it,
only
man?
play men's sports like football and hopscotch.
Hopscotch?
disable it?
That's a girl's game.
Man, that ain't a girl's game, man. Not rugby hopscotch. Man, get me in a scrum and I'm dangerous. I'll take anybody down. I'm the hopscotch master. I got fly
Yeah,
skills in
we're getting
hopscotch. You know what I'm
some
saying?
weird form of attack. How's it going, Abby? I had something similar, but I don't know if that's random or people actually do that to you on purpose. Nice, nice.
Parents, they would put me on the subway. They wouldn't even tell me where I was going. I'd say, Mother, Father, how am I gonna get home? And they'd just laugh because the subway was so safe and the doors would close, and as the train was rolling away, I'd see them high-five each other. The happiest they'd ever seen them because of how safe the subway was. And then I'd ride the rails for days and days until I finally found my way home, and I bet they'd be so excited. They'd say, Dear God! What are you doing here? And I'd say, Mother, I knew you were worried. Good news, the subway is safe. And they break down crying tears of joy. Tears because of how safe the subway was.
Dude, it's so weird. Remember, later you were here the last time that this happened? I think you were here. It is so like weird. I mean, that attack is so funny because all you have to do is put the volume down of the follower thingy and that's it. Or I think it was human. It's either you or human. Somebody was here and it's so weird, man. It's a pointless attack because all you have to do is turn off the following thingy. It's a very weird form of attack, but I mean, you usually, for example, on videos, you either have zombies or you pay for that. But who would even pay for that thing, right? I mean, I don't know absolutely no one pay for that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know anybody that will pay to do that. Like, it's so pointless. Those followers get removed the next day. But what's the purpose behind it? Like, because disrupting it, like, I mean, it's such a phony attack. Yeah, it's just I think that whoever does that, I mean, you need to have money because these attacks, they cost money because you know you need fake accounts, you know all of these things. You can purchase them on hacking forums, right? Like I don't know how you call those, like, but you know what's the point of that? Like, I'm gonna annoy somebody, like I'll just, you know, I'll just mute the notifications. It's just not very effective. It's not a good use of your time. Fuck the game. Well, Onyx is not bad. Yeah, it's funny. Let me see. Yeah, it's close to 1,000 followers. Dude, I don't know why they do that. They get removed the next day because these are obvious fake followers. Like, if you fake those or you buy those, Twitch knows. Twitch knows because those are hack accounts. And I mean, who will get distracted by following sounds, right? Yeah, the sound is off. No, you don't need to. I did it myself on Streamlabs. You just put the volume on 0. Oh yeah, I can, but it's not really a necessity because it doesn't really matter, right? That GIF can play over and over, but it's... This is the second time that this has ever happened to me, but Dude, I swear to God, it's just weird. Because people actually, on websites such as Famoid, people pay for these things. But they pay not to do that on purpose. People pay for these things to boost their channels. Famoid is known for that. That's how a lot of people get followers on Instagram and, you know, Twitter that now is dead. But Famoid is where people buy these things. I see. You can enable them again related because the following thing, it's disabled, right? It doesn't really matter. You can enable them because I disabled them on the Streamlabs. So following thingy, it's yeah. So people can still listen to these ones because they're sounds,
Mommy?
right?
Yes, honey. What's anal sex?
But the following ones, no. Yep, it's only I think the person that put the thing on OBS can actually shut down the thing. Yeah. Thanks, man. Anyways, this is so weird. I swear to God, people pay for these things, man. Like, people pay for fake followers. I never thought that you could use it at some type of, let's say, form of attack. Like, that is so phony. All you have to do is disable the follower thingy, and the attack is over. You have to be a complete moron to think, oh, I'm gonna disrupt this stream by doing this. No, I just turn off the sounds. Oh, the GIF it's there. Well, it doesn't matter. It's not doing anything. I can remove it from OBS. It's just like it's a lame type of attack because it doesn't really disrupt anything. Right? I don't know, man. Last time, you know, this was such a long time ago. The last time that this happened, I was at the Inferno. That tells you a lot. And I think Human was here. If I'm not wrong, Human was here. Come on, man. That is so lame. How did it hit, you know? It's a shame he got behind the stuff, but you know, that square thingy. Yep. I think I missed the Manticore while looking at the I think that's what happened. I missed the Manticore because the Minotaur healed it. Either that or I was low HP and the Shaman got me. I hate that square formation. It's always the same with that square formation. The Minotaur gets behind, heals absolutely everything. You cannot alternate the Shaman and you die. It's always the same. It never changes. no matter how much fate you put on your items, they never hit. It's the same thing here, like in the Inferno. Oh, Suck is 200 HP. I guess my Tibble will finish it before the last set. I have 2 minutes left. 001 330 222 00 9900. It's always the same. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about this place is that, you know, waves are fast. I had to make a video related because I made one with 240k gear with full void. And for some reason, some mentally impaired person thought that, hey, you know, void is not free. Let me explain you why, Libran. You're wrong. I was like, okay, why? Because pest control, you have to, you know, put time. So therefore, you know, the guy said I make 1.5 million hours. So it takes me 8 hours to get a full void. And that void actually costs 16 mil. So the gear is not 240k. I was like, okay, you're a complete moron. Like, I don't even know. Like, okay, if my time is worth more than yours, then that means that my time is worth, I mean, my void is worth more than you. Like, and I even gave him an example, like, if you tell me that the Mona Lisa is worth like $200 billion and I have a master's degree in art and I tell you it's worth $1 trillion, just because the artist is already dead, it has like a fluctuation value. Like, you know, to you it's worth $200 billion. It means we're $1 trillion, right? Right. And I pretty much told him, you know, your answer is completely stupid. Like, so if an Iron Man just goes and gets void, the Iron Man doesn't make money per hour. So your point is like his void is worth 0. So we're talking about the same item with different price. So if I give you a $1 bill and then you hand me a same dollar bill, I tell you this is worth now $5 because I hold it. I was like, dude, you really are making some, you know, mental gymnastics to just say I cannot do it, right? Yeah, exactly. So I decided to make another video with ridiculous gear. Monk robes, a proselyte helm, sunlight crossbow, a dragon scimitar, not even an ancient staff. And yeah, I think that was pretty much it. A glory, a combat bracelet, climbing boots, no ring, the samurai book, and when you die with that gear that is worth 98k, there's no death fee. And yeah, I just told him if you cannot do it with that gear, you know, if you claim that 98k is too much for you, then I don't know how else to help you. And yeah, the guy just stopped like replying. Oh yeah, I watch the Anki. Yeah, he did it with free-to-play stuff without any prayer. Yeah, no, my point was not trying to make it with the least amount of gear ever, in the history of the Coliseum. I just wanted to make it with ridiculous gear so the guy will feel like an idiot for saying that Void is actually expensive. So, okay, I took 98k gear. And with 98k gear, 1 kill per hour. So you already made 4 to 6 mil. If you cannot do it with that, I can no longer help you. And the guy just stopped replying. I was like, okay, every moron that wants to say that Void is it's worth money, there you go, right? Exactly. And yeah, the guy, I don't know, I guess he stopped replying and unsubscribed. Good, because I don't want morons in my channel. Yeah, Void is extremely good if you know how to use it, right? It's just like 3 switch of helms. But I even told the guy, like, dude, seriously, if you cannot do it with monk ropes and proselyte helm like I did it, 98k no death fee, so you can stop crying about dying and losing cash, then the problem is not the gear, it's actually you. So if you keep denying that it's a gear problem, that Void somehow is getting you killed, or somehow I don't know, whatever, you can notice in that video there was not even a single mistake. Probably I had to brew because I got hit hard by something, but there was no like fatal mistake, and the boss died pretty easily with monk ropes, quite funny as it sounds. Yeah, exactly. Because Void is good, man. Like, the only thing people need not to do this thing is an excuse. Oh, I don't have time. Oh, I don't have the resources. Oh, I don't have the gear. Oh, my internet is crap. No, my internet was crap. I suffered 3 months with disconnections. You wanna talk about the internet being crappy? Let me send you videos of packet captures that I have. Right? So whenever somebody tells me, oh no, I cannot do it, like, why? Oh, gear. Okay, you can do it with Void. Oh no, I don't have Void. Okay, you can do it with monk ropes. Oh no, it's just that I get hit a lot. Okay, then that's not it. So yeah, I mean, at the end of the video in Spanish, I say, well, you no longer have the Void issue. What's your excuse now? And yep, I mean, pretty much everybody was commenting like, oh man, there is no excuse now. You made it with 98k gear. There's no deathly blah blah blah. I was like, yep, that's pretty much it. Like, that's what I want you to realize, right? That if you play this correctly, then you can do it. I mean, I died there with max gear because, I had frailty 3. So, 2 hits of the Manticore, I'm out. So yeah, I was telling them, if you think if I give you max here right now, will you be able to complete this thing? No, because you need to know how this crap works. If you don't know how this crap works, what's the gear has to do with anything, right? You get hit by the Manticore 3 times and you die. So yeah, I mean, I was trying to make my point across, and pretty much everybody that was saying stupid stuff just to make them unsubscribe or whatever, just come up with a random excuse, but they didn't say anything. I mean, if you want to use a gear as an excuse, then if you watch Afsal with that level 37 doing Inferno, then what's the excuse, right? it doesn't really even matter. If you watch him, you realize, oh yeah, it's not the gear. Yeah, it's not the gear. And I told him it's the equivalent of you watching a run with a run cross on the Inferno, but you don't even know how to alternate a block. That's the same thing. You're looking for cheap excuses. You look at the cheap gear. You're not gonna attempt it. I even said on the video, nobody's gonna attempt it with this gear. I know it. You know it. I know it. You guys are just looking for excuses not to do something. It's like when you tell a kid, do your homework, and it's like, oh, but my hand hurts, and you give them some ice for the hand. Oh, it doesn't hurt anymore, but I'm hungry. You give them food. Oh, but I have to go to a bathroom. They go to a bathroom. Oh, but my eyes hurt. You give them eye drops. Oh, but the light bulb just went out, so we have to exchange the light bulb. Oh, but I have allergies, so you give them an allergy pill. Oh, but I feel, I don't know, sad, so you put some happy music. Oh, but I have to brush my teeth, and it goes on, and they don't get the homework done. That's what kids do. They make up excuses not to the chores that they have to do, right? So whenever I encounter those people, I'm like, yeah, you're just like a child that doesn't want to do anything. Yep, exactly. Yeah, but you guys are good at this. But I mean, dude, it just blows my mind, like the extent of people go to say, oh no, I cannot do it because this guide is not good. I was like, what do you mean this guide is not good? Like, what part of it you didn't understand? And they come up with like, oh, it's the gear. Oh no, it's not the gear. It's I don't know. At some point, a guy told me, oh no, it's just that my internet sucks. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, if it sucks like consistently, I understand. Bien. Esto vacilón, ya este es el último kill que quiero hacer. But yeah, that's what I have been noticed people on YouTube. They're like, oh no, I cannot do it because, I don't have max gear. I was like, when max gear has anything to do with it? I was like, give me, tell me what gear you have. Oh, I have a whip and blessed hide or whatever. I was like, I did it with monk rope suit. It's the same crap. Like, you have even more DPS than I do. I don't know why you're complaining. And they're like, oh no, it's just that I'm not 99 prayer. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? Just don't use offensive prayers or flick or do whatever or bring more prayer bonus. Like, yeah, I mean, it's weird, man. It's weird. I mean, this guy that usually comes to my stream and asks me for, how's the hardcore going, how's the pure going. I was like, dude, the hardcore is working on the background to get Void, and possibly on November or December, I'm gonna start grinding other stuff, right? And he always told me, oh man, I got to wave 8, I was so close. I was like, okay, why are you dying? Oh, I ran out of resources. I was like, you probably run out of resources because blasphemy is raping you. It's why you run out of resources, like resources such as, restores, whatever. You're running out of resources because you're getting raped by blasphemy. You're not alternating correctly. You're not moving correctly. Just like Kager with the Fremenix. And I was like, and that's why you cannot make it past wave 9. Because the fact that you're trying to tank it into everything, it doesn't work here. As soon as you get hit, boom, your prayer goes down. And if you don't choose blasphemy at the beginning, you're gonna have relentless. If you're gonna have relentless, you can no longer tank. I was like, the game is not gonna let you get away with it. Probably I will die to dynamic duo, but let's entertain the thought. But yeah, I mean, the guy always tells me, saying like, oh dude, I was so close, man. I got to wave 8 and ran out of resources. I was like, you know why, right? He was like, yeah, it's just that offensive prey or something. I was like, no, not offensive prey. And he was like, yeah, it's offensive prey. So I was like, no, it's not. I was like, I use it with the monk rope and I didn't run out. You're using like more sophisticated gear than me. He was using like blessed D'hide and torso with whip. And I was like, dude, that's overpowered for what I brought, right? A dragon scimitar with monk ropes. You actually have better gear. And the guy just told me something to the effect of, yeah, I just need better gear. I was like, no, you don't. I was like, maybe leave the torso because it's kind of pointless. Like, what are you bringing torso for? Like, maybe at the boss, sure, but what are you doing with that? And I was like, yeah, sure, leave the torso in the bank. I mean, but I was like, you can bring also a blessed D'hide, full blessed D'hide, and you never alternate anything, and you will be fine. You hit the Fremenic melee with Ancients or Trident or Sanguinesti or whatever, and you're good to go. The rest you kill them with whatever gear you got. And I even told him, dude, that Sunlight crossbow is amazing. You use it on rapid. Once you get Myopia 3, you switch it to long range and it's 4 ticks and it has 4 tiles. You know, it has 10 tiles. So if you have Myopia 3, you have 4. It's like having a T-bow. And you probably use like maybe, I don't know, I want to say 300, 200 per wave. I mean, per wave, no, per kill. So I think I added that cost to the video, and it was like how much? I don't know. It was like 20k. I think after I finish my hardcore and the P related, I might start a series with my level 3 to Inferno account and try to make it all the way to max cash just with Coliseum. That's gonna be funny. I thought that's gonna be interesting. Because that account only has like a bond. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna start on free to play. I already did that crap. So yeah, start with the bond only and make some money, buy a Sunlight crossbow or something, get a rune scimitar, start farming some sunfire splinters, and then start buying gear. And start doing like Coliseum with very cheap gear, and then start upgrading. I think it's I think that will be fun. For me, it will be fun just to have that small challenge. I'm sure I'm gonna get something horrible with Dynamic Duo, I bet. Oh, today I ran 2 kills with bees, no issues. They're very manageable once you get used to them. Very chill from 1 to 12, from 1 to 11. On 12 they're a little bit annoying, but not as annoying as Totemic. Why they give me Myopia on wave 11? They're trolling me right now. I might be that here. Not only I have volatility, but all this garbage. Oh, I didn't have the Fury, huh? Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Not with the explosions and dynamic duo. Inside just hitting zeros. Really nice. Gonna do one more. I'm gonna switch worlds because why not? Or sighing. Ooh. I think I only have a few encounters where dynamic duo doesn't mess up the entire thing. Okay. But yeah, it gave me the idea that I might be able to finish Boyd today on my hardcore. And if I can get him a glory or something similar, I can do Coliseum. You know, because I have the Sunlight Crossbow, I have the climbing boots, I don't need a ring. And since I have better internet, I would like to maybe do some more quests. Leave him training on Nightmare Zone. And once I have the stats that I want in Piety, I'll start doing call on the hardcore. And the reason for that is that I want to be able to do it and then get into the Corrupted Gauntlet and get crystals for Inferno. And just to see if I can get him the Quiver with Void, Dragon Scimitar, and hopefully a Glory. I was like, it is not so bad, but I wouldn't do so much KC with Void on the hardcore. I'll probably do like at least 2 per day. But yeah, I figure I need to do, well, Desert Treasure 1. I want to do family. I want to do Mountain Daughter for the Kindle. We'll see. We'll see. But I think with Boyd, and since I already have the scimitar, if I can get a glory, or even just go with Strength Amulet or something like that, I think will be enough. We can head into a Coliseum with very cheap gear. I'll get the restores from Soul Wars, from all the crap that I have stored there. And I can bring some anglers or whatever. And if I get an ugly wave, I'll just teleport out and yeah. It. Nice. Dude, crap keeps getting my way, my god. Okay. Yeah, thanks. Don't think if I kill that man, yeah, it's not gonna be a good idea. It's not what I wanted. But it worked. Okay. They're far apart. I'm gonna die. This is so nice. Um, remind me to mess that wave. And start messing wave 6 like before. Worth it like to follow the like run on 5. I'm gonna run on 4. Nice. Well, you did that final push. The Tivo never ever delivers. It's just how it is. Oh, yesterday I had something really interesting happen to me. There is a clock application on the computer. You look on Windows Clock and you can set up like alarms and other stuff, right? It's not the actual clock that you set the time and date. No, it's a clock application that you can set up. And guess what? I open it and it updated and suddenly my computer crashed. So that just goes to show you whenever there is a small update, it can crash the entire thing. So all this week with all these crappy updates, bad loot, bad imbos, bad everything. I think I run like with four times beast this week because I have between that, totemic, and red flag. And yesterday I was laughing because, you know, I opened clock. It says, wait a minute, we're updating. 10 minutes later, computer crashes. Small update that is insignificant. And I know here I won't have enough DPS and this guy won't die. Take a look. That's a 0, that's a 1, that's a 2, that's an 8. That's a 12. Nice, yeah. I'm not gonna wave skip. No way in hell. Yeah, see? I had like 3 hits in a row when he was hitting just 1s and 2s. Nothing you can do. Oh no. No, I know that if I don't skip like the 2 or 4, I'm not gonna get anything, so... If by 4 I'm not skipping any of those 2, it's just a useless run. So... I'm gonna continue it, but... know that nothing is gonna happen. No. Okay. Hey. A mask. Oh no, Renz, don't do that. You need to watch me play for that to happen. That's kind of like what I do. Come on, dude. Okay. Misclicking all over the place. Ignore that. Dude. I know, right? I think Twitch will end up banning me for promoting self-harm. And then I will get rich by suing them. Fifth state. Look at them, they're just not hitting. My God, is that so hard? I mean, left the Minotaur almost dead, but come on. You know that that's possible, and the thing wasn't hitting at all, but... What do you think? I get a rare on the last wave? I don't think so. This week with all the updates, it's just one bad imbo after one bad imbo after... Well, yesterday I updated an app on Windows and it crashed the entire thing, so, you know. And it was just a harmless application. It was the clock application and boom, a sad face. So they have been updating the game the entirety of... Oh, I chose Beast. Nice. They have been updating the game the entirety of the week.
Let's start by testing.
I was gonna choose volatility, but yeah, doesn't matter.
Let's try something else.
Oh look, and I missed my 2 specs on the boss. Nice. You gotta love that. 3, 3.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Three. was getting that wrong.
You can't win.
Ah, come on.
I'll crush your body.
Today the things don't want to align, right?
Rallo guides my hand.
Yep.
How disappointing.
I made a mess of that. I'm gonna eat breakfast, dude. Ooh. Good thing there were not any rares there. I'm gonna change what I have. Which is 11, yep. Two, one, two, two, one, two. Okay. Two.
No, it's not a Benz, it's a starship. But to leave a dent in the galaxy. Echo through the hills and
Gonna
the valleys. I'll forever walk with heat. Style is so current till it's shocking.
where's my here it is.
No, you're not the guess who the Don is. Have to make a mark in deepest darkest.
Okay.
Hold up. Hold up. Me don't tell them I no long talk. Action over words, you understand? Place and lift up like Barkley when the young gargan walking. Nah, miss when me aim for the target. Problems, no, you don't want it. Make money,
Check.
make moves, left carnage. Without a warning, still out performing. Action, me I deal with charge.
And
Me don't tell them I no long talking.
and then
Till it's shocking. Been around the end, so you can't miss me. No, you're not for guess who the Don is. Have to make a mark in deep, cause talk it. Me don't tell them I no long talking. Me don't tell them I no long talking. Me don't tell them I no long talking. man no long talk. It's a starship.
Yep. Arrows.
Are you told away even about your cat?
Depends.
Are you told away even about your cat? Are you told away even about your cat? Are you told away even about your
This sunfire stuff is going down. Also the crystal, dude, and the Ralos. I guess the only thing sustaining this thing is, I guess, the sunfire splinters.
Are you told away even about your cat? Are you told away even about your cat?
Okay.
Are you told away even about your cat? Are you told away even about your Are you told away even about your cat?
This was 20. $40, I need to charge. Bro. Bro.
Are you told away even about your cat?
Hey, this is charge. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go eat breakfast and get some sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna activate the sounds maybe later on.